Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing out there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now, we may have, so today on the live stream, we're going to give away 4 Take Profit Trader accounts and this afternoon's video that's going to drop around 5 o'clock or so, the analysis video, we're going to give away 3, but might be 4. Somebody from the live stream yesterday has not given me their information to get over to transfer to Take Profit Trader. So I let them know they had 24 hours. And that will end a little bit after the stream today. So we may have 4 accounts to give away this afternoon as well. So that could be 8 accounts total for the day. So let's go, let's go, let's go. What happened with... Let's see. What did I miss? Hey, repeat, good morning. Let's see how this market's going to go today. Are we going to rip? Are we going to dip? What's it going to be? What's it going to be? I already hit the lucky like button. I was lucky number 15 out here this morning. So I got the lower number, so hopefully that will be favorable for me. At least that is the hope. Hey TF, good morning. SMT, good morning. We got Trump over in China. Hoping for it. They're hoping for a deal. Crude oil was going down last night. I don't know where it finished at. See, Nikkei was up 522 points last night. HSI up 40 points last night. DAX up 216 points. CAC is down 41 points. We have 3 of the 4 indices up. This morning we do have the Dow in the red. Dow's hanging down here by the lows. You accidentally bought more TPT accounts. How'd you accidentally do that, Cheryl? So we'll see if that's going to break the lows or not. Then we come over and look at RTY. RTY is up 0.26%. We look at the ES. ES is up 0.23%. And we look at the NQ. NQ had a pretty good run last night. NQ up 0.75%. If we look, NQ is not that far away from all-time highs. Oh boy, are we going to push another new all-time high today or not? We shall see. Bitcoin's only at 21 cents. They're ripping it up right now. Regression channel is facing up. He bought them on purpose. Popping noise, or the chirping noise, is correlated between the ES and the NASDAQ. So anytime the meter gets above 81, you'll start hearing a chirping type of noise. The faster the chirping, the more aggressive it is to that side. If we go below negative 81, then you start hearing a knocking type of noise. So we do have a little bit of liquidity right here on the ES at 74.50. Are we going to get up there and just take it? Take it. Run, make new all-time highs real quick. On the NASDAQ, how far away is the ES from all-time highs? Yeah, look, ES isn't that far away either. Is this going to be top 1, top 2? We got to come all the way down and break the neckline in order for this to be a double top. So it's a little bit early to be calling this a double top yet. We need to see the rejection. This could also just be a breakout for another run through the highs. Yeah, well, now we're going up because, hey, maybe China's going to help with a peace deal with Iran. We'll see. They got an excuse all the time. Right now we have oil down 32 cents. So oil's back above 101, almost at 102. Inflation's through the roof, but hey, let's go ahead and run up higher. Who cares? We got to make sure we squeeze all those pesky little shorts out. So Trump arrived in Beijing at 7:50. So probably about 10 minutes ago. Looks like. So let's see. Still keep hearing a little chirping going on. If we look at the session highs on the NASDAQ, we're only about 50 points away or so from that. Which that's just a little sneeze for the NASDAQ. Achoo. So I'm watching that liquidity on the ES at 74.50. And what about NASDAQ? NASDAQ has a little bit of liquidity right up here at 450. Then 500. Can't wait to short. There you go. Short term just hit. Short term overbought. So again, we're probably gonna hit those all-time highs again. I'm kind of curious though, where's the GEX levels at this morning? Start off with the NASDAQ. But here's the call resistance right here at 400. The one day max is up here. Wow, we're almost not that far away from it. 557. Another 160 points or so away. We got the GEX 1 down here at 250. Pretty good little V-shaped recovery yesterday afternoon. Around 1 o'clock, we put the low in, and we haven't looked back since. Small little pullback in Asia, and then whoop. So everything's a short. Yeah, I didn't get to trade the run up for the .com or the bust. I didn't start trading until 05. But got your first live account today with Lucid. Congrats. You started at 99. Nice. So you had to play the last little bit of the run up and then the kaboom. Bond auction at 101 wasn't that bad. Yeah, I think we have another bond auction today, don't we? The 30-year bond auction today. Let's see. I could be wrong. We have PPI coming out here at 8:30. Fed chair nomination vote. I thought that was yesterday. Did they have the nomination vote yesterday? Maybe not. I thought it was yesterday. But yeah, we have PPI coming out here at 8:30. Let's see. Yeah, 30-year bond auction here at 101. Oh, hey, Paul. So if you break the 30% consistency rule in the PA, you're just got to make more money before you can get a payout. So you don't lose the account. You just have to make more money before you can ask them for some of that money that you've made. So out of all the rules to break, that's the one that's not going to hurt you, other than you have to make more money. And not going to always get you. Oh, okay. I got you. Hey, JP Farms, I got you. Because I knew I saw that on the docket yesterday. I knew it. And where are we at? Or as soon as we get, as long as it's not too close to the open, as soon as we get 100 likes, we're going to work on that first duck race. So the quicker you guys get us to 100 likes with less people in here, then the better odds you have of winning a free Take Profit Trader account. So if you guys want to go ahead and run that like counter up, get it. We're We're gonna try to do 2 duck races today. And then you definitely want to watch today's video. So, because tonight's video, you have a shot to win. I think I was gonna do 3 giveaways originally on that. Let's see, 4, 4, 4, 12. Yeah, I was gonna do 3 giveaways in tonight's video, but if the person doesn't respond back to me from yesterday, all they have to do is give me their email and stuff they signed up with Take Profit Trader with, then they forfeit that account they won yesterday. Hey, Eric, every day is a vacation. What do you mean? Every day is a vacation. So. Doop, doop. Here, a little bit of selling. Look, nice little run up above the upper regression channel, then bink, right back down. And we were overbought up in that area as well. Trump just got off the plane. Yeah, Eric, I'm not going to tell everybody before I go. Sometime after today. I mean, I can text you or email you and let you know, but I don't want to make it public to all the people I don't know. We never did hit that liquidity over here on the ES at 74.50. And then down here, 7,400. I don't mind that area, 7,400. And if you were to look, we barely missed hitting that P point last night and that point of control right there. I worry about the turn down and get down there and get it. Maybe. We did hit the P point over here in the NASDAQ. We did hit the point of control. So I'll see if these are going to turn into double top patterns or not. Do they or do they not? Don't forget, if you guys want a chance to win, smash that lucky like button. Show your support. It helps me defeat the YouTube algorithm. And as soon as we get to 100 likes, as long as we're not right around the news event, then we're going to do that duck race. Get the first one fired off. And the least amount of people we have in here when we get 100 likes, the better odds you have of being picked and having a spot in that duck race. So actually good. Yeah, we use that one. Yeah, we only have 19 more likes. And right now it looks like we have about 160 consecutive viewers, concurrent viewers. So yeah, the odds would increase. I'm also going to pick out, Nightbot's going to pick out 10 people to go into the duck race. And we're going to have 2 duck races, one in the morning, hopefully, and one before we get off stream. We have 2 winners on each one of the duck races. I still have another giveaway, I think. So tonight's video is going to have 3 giveaways. I think it might be 4 because somebody has not responded back, but I said 24 hours. So their 24-hour time span is not up yet. Just another day in paradise. You are shorting. Yeah, I want to. I want to look for a little short. I'm debating it. Tonight's video will be somewhere around 5 o'clock. 5 to 5:30-ish. Unless I have a problem with the recording or something, but it'll just be the midweek market analysis video. Hey, Roger Sam, good morning. Yeah, I'm really wanting to push this button here. I don't like the fact that we have the 9 count though. 9 count right down here is kind of keeping me at bay for the moment. I really want to push that button. Oh, Eric, I got a pretty decent laptop I bought for the trip. I am gonna, so on any of the prop accounts I trade, I am gonna log into this computer from the laptop to trade the prop accounts. But I only plan to trade those one day. Now that's a plan. Doesn't mean that's gonna finish out that way. But that's my original plan. So. But like Mike Tyson says, everybody has a plan to get punched in the face. So. Oh yeah, you have to wait for Apex's sale whenever it comes out. PPI news coming out here at 8:30. And as soon as we get 3 more likes, we're gonna start off this duck race. We're gonna get started off with the early morning duck race. Get the blood flowing. I really want to short this, but you guys don't even know. I am itching. I'm like, oh, let me short it, but not doing it yet. So I'm gonna hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Maybe it means to go a little bit higher. Hey, Mark, good morning. All right, congrats. Y'all did get us to 100 likes, so we're going to start that duck race. Who is ready for the duck race? All right, so let's start the first giveaway. This is going to be for 2 Take Profit Trader accounts. Winner 1 and winner 2 will both have a spot. I'm dropping a code. Y'all type. Let's talk about this real quick. You got to be signed up to the email list down below. Otherwise, if you win, you will forfeit. Very simple. Second, type into the chat the key phrase I'm about to drop. And the key phrase is going to drop in 3, 2, 1. TPT, 50 off, use code Mike. Nightbot is going to pick out a couple 10 winners. I'm going to pick out a few other winners I see in the chat on a regular basis that I see out here supporting the channel. So I'll give you guys a shot as well. All right, let me go to names and edit names. Again, this will be a good way to keep me off the mouse button, even though I would have made money on that short I wanted to do. But all right, second contestant, Elijah Fade. All right. Next contestant, Barefoot Greenback, maybe. Hard for me to read that. Oops. All right, next contestant in the duck race, Futures Trader. Next contestant in the duck race is going to be Hedged. Next one is going to be, oops, Dragon Horde, maybe. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, next one's going to be John Owens. And next one is gonna be, you can only have one spot in it. Sam is gonna be the next one in the race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we got 2 more to pick. 2 more, then I'm gonna scroll through the list and pick out a few myself. About to see who's in here this morning. And Horizon Trades 1. All right. You can quit typing in the chat. Okay. Now I'm going to scroll through the chat. There's one. Hasn't been in a race in a while. All right. Paul Rodriguez, you're in here almost every day. I haven't seen you in a duck race in quite a while. You have a spot in the duck race. Who else? Jose F. You have a spot in the duck race. Let's see. Repeat. You have a spot in the duck race. Who else do I see in here? Quite a bit. Cheryl, I'm going to give you a spot in the duck race. In JP Farms. Is it JP? Yeah, JP Farms. You have a spot in the duck race as well. All right, we have another giveaway we're going to do after this one, you know, before we get off the stream this morning. But let's see who's going to win. Let's go see. Let's go see. And again, this is good. We'll be giving away 2 Take Profit Trader accounts. So you make sure we get everything situated. Let's see. Get that blood flowing this morning. See whose little ducky is going to be the fastest swimmer out there. On your marks. Get set. Beep. Ooh, I need to record this so I can see who number 2 is. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Hey, there's still another shot. We got another duck race coming up before we get off the stream today. So maybe you might have a spot. This nice little. Yeah, because I didn't short it. The market's going to go down. Those jokers. That's all right. That's all right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start. Yeah, PPI in 10 minutes. So I'm going to try to stay off the mouse button until after that comes out. Oil is above 102 now. 102.3. All right, let's see who's going to be the winner. It looks like Horizon Trades. Horizon Trades gets the number 1 spot. Wow, that's a pretty good little knee jerk down. Wow. All right, hey, Horizon Trades. What's the first 3 letters of your email you signed up under? Wow. All right. And that was duck number 10. Wow, you're the last one picked. Let's see if this is it. Nope. Wow, what a drop. Is it, hold on, I gotta see if there's any news. It's cool. I don't see any news yet. All right. Did I type that in right? Oh, I bet you it's this one. Let's see. Ah, gotcha. All right. Perfect. All right, I'm going to send you an email in just a moment. And please, if you've never had a Take Profit Trader account in the past, go sign up because I'm going to need that email you sign up with Take Profit Trader with. If you already have an account with Take Profit Trader, well, this process will be even easier. So, be easy peasy. All right, so we're gonna compose it. Winner. And let me go get your email. And then we gotta watch the replay. Who was duck number 2? Who was duck number 2? All right, I just sent you out the email. Horizon Trades or Trader. Horizon Trades 1. Just sent you out an email. So you just send that back to me. Actually, I'm gonna send all the giveaways to Take Profit Trader as soon as the stream ends today. But as soon as you can get that to me, I can go ahead and save it. That way we make sure I don't miss it. All right, let's see if we can see who was winner number 2. Who do you guys think was the second duck? Yeah, we're gonna do another race. We're gonna wait till towards the end of the stream though. And like I said, if somebody doesn't email me back here in a few more hours, we're gonna have an extra account to give away in the 5 o'clock video today. So today, we're either gonna be giving away 7 or 8 Take Profit Trader accounts in total, 4 from the stream and 3 or 4 from the 5 o'clock video. So, all right, what was I just doing? Oh, I gotta watch the replay. Squirrel. That would have been a good short that I wanted to take. I didn't take it because that pesky little 9 count up there. And I'm trying to slow things down a little bit. been doing way too many trades. All right, let's see who's gonna be second place. Ooh, let's see, who was that? Ooh. Wow. Hey, Paul. It was Paul Rodriguez by a smidge. Golly. It was by like bitty. Just barely. So Paul Rodriguez, you won as well. I might be able to find your stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Actually, let's do this. Hey, Paul, hey, can you just message me what I need for Take Profit Trader? First and last name and your email that you signed up with. So I need to get Notepad out just to make this easier. Give me a second. I don't know where it's gonna pop up. Okay. Let's see. And who was the... All right. We do have news coming out here in just a moment. All right. Yeah, oil's at 102. Oil on that little dip down, oil didn't really... I don't think oil really moved too much. Let's go see real quick. Yeah, oil didn't. Yeah, oil went a little bit. Not much, though. Not much. Again, we still have the Straits open. We have news coming out here in 4 minutes. Let's see what that news is going to bring us. And I have not placed a trade yet this morning, so I'm pretty happy with that. But right here, we have about 3 minutes until that news comes out. Core PPI and PPI coming out. We'll see how that all shakes out. Are to win NATO summit invites with Iran war on agenda. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, I agree, JD. Oil over 100, not a good thing. Actually, over 102. Just over 102. That's a pretty nice little knee jerk on the way down. Man, look, let's measure that swing point real quick. From right down there to the bottom, about 68 point drop. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We have the Dow down 170. Well, I got the ES down to VWAP, but not the NASDAQ. If we look at the ES did hit VWAP on that little slice down. So ES came right down, overshot VWAP a little bit, trying to bounce. We look over at the NQ, it did not. NQ still did not. What about YM? YM had that little bear flag breaking down even lower, and RTY came right down to the VWAP as well. So the VIX right now is down 7 cents. And we have this news coming out here in a minute and 44 seconds. So let's see. We'll see if we're going to hit all-time highs again today. NASDAQ last night was not far away from it. Was not very far. Oil now is at 102.21, up 3 cents for the session. Let's see. Will the PPI news drive the markets? Do we get a big move? Yay or nay? We're going to find out here in a moment. Hey, Raj, good morning. Let's see. Yeah, 1 minute. Let's see. You think about placing a trade, you might want to just wait until the news comes out. If it's a dud, it's a dud, but just in case. Yeah, if you guys haven't yet, smash that lucky like button. I do truly appreciate it. Helps defeat the YouTube algorithm. Not been liking me lately. Let's see. All right, we got about 4 seconds. Let's see. Is it gonna be a big ripper? No, it's not. We got a little knee jerk right back down on that news. Took out that little swing low right there. Wow. Year over year, it came in at 4.8 versus, yeah, that's not good. Let's see. So PPI month over month, 1.4% versus 0.5. That's a pretty big number. Core came in at 1% versus 0.3, previously 0.1. So I got to be honest with you, it doesn't look like inflation is headed the right way. All right, we have the VIX right now flat. That's a nice little knee jerk on the way back down. We're still up 136 points. Hey, Dow now is down 236. S&P just flashed red for a moment. And we still have not hit the VWAP on the NASDAQ. Even with that nasty little push, we did not hit it. Not yet. So let's go. Let's get it. Big push on the way down over here. Bad dump incoming. Yeah, hopefully. Let's get on down there. So on the ES, you know, we haven't hit the P point or that point of control yet. Yet being the key word. Can we get it? Can they do it? Do it. Maybe. Let's see. TP in half. All right, let's go. Now, I'm going to go ahead and fix the trade detector bubbles just so I don't forget when the market opens. We still got an hour, but I want to make sure I don't forget. You know, I'm trying to keep myself preoccupied. I'm trying not to overtrade. I've definitely been guilty of that quite a bit. Look at all those trade detector bubbles down there. Lots and lots. Was one. I bumped that. There we go. I bumped that all the way to 150 over there on the ES. I do think this is nice juicy targets on the ES. Anybody that's in it, looking for that P point and that point of control at 7407. Just buy a TPT account. Oh, hey, appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that uses code Mike. Does help out. Hey, so NASDAQ did hit the VWAP finally. We did get it. Bam, VWAP tested. But man, we have the Dow down almost 300 points now. All the indices in the red, but the NASDAQ. So let's go look out here in pre-market. RSP down 0.32%, where the SPY is only down 0.06. And what about some of the high flyers out there? MU, Micron's still up another 5% in pre-market. SanDisk up another 4% pre-market. Intel's up another 2.5% pre-market. So Bitcoin's down 442. Hey, what about gold? Did gold get smashed on that? Let's go look at gold. Yeah, gold took a little bit of a dump here, but gold's only down 1.5 points at the moment. Look at the 10-year. Let's go look at the yields. Oh, wow. 10-year yields screaming. Yeah, look, it's breaking out. That's not good. Yields going up is not going to be good for this market. I know people think the markets only go up, but this is not good. Not good. No bueno. Hey, so my take profit, I moved from the other screen, but I have a hotkey that moves the stop to break even. So still don't make it down there towards that liquidity just yet. So we'll see. We'll see how all this is going to shake out. NASDAQ on the move back up. We're still below the lower regression channel at the moment. Trump set to go live. Oh, I'm trying to see. I don't see him on the docket. I'm sure we're going to be getting headlines coming out, but we'll see. So if anything, I wouldn't mind down here looking for just a little scalp long. All right, there we go. Quick little scalp long. We're below the lower regression channel. So I got one trade off this morning now. Bada bing, bada boom. P's and Q's. So one trade this morning, one win, just a quick little scalp. I really should have been in a little bit lower, but that's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it. Hopefully. $6K up. Nice. Good deal on that. I wish I would have bought down there at the lows and just rode it all the way up. Instead, I've just been fighting the markets. Fight. Hasn't been fun. So don't forget, we still have 2 more Take Profit Trader accounts to give away today on stream. And in tonight's video, it's going to drop around 5 o'clock. I'll probably send an email out when it drops as well. And then tomorrow's video, I got a video coming out tomorrow as well. You guys don't want to miss. That video will probably be out around 1 o'clock. I'll send an email out with that one, letting you guys know how to win. I don't talk about it in the video. So you're either going to have to follow me on Twitter or be on the email list to know how to win. In that video, we're going to have 5 giveaways in that video tomorrow at 1. 3 to 4 giveaways in today's video, depending on if I get an email back here shortly or not. So I'll know. Actually, I can go back and look. Let's go back, which I don't understand. They replied back to the email, just didn't put anything. Oh, man, perfect. All right, so I got the information from the winners today. So we're good on that front. Love it. All right, still going on down there. Get on down. Let's go look at this on the 4-hour time frame on the NASDAQ real quick. You know, is this, and the ES has a very similar pattern. Top 1, top 2. We still have that point of control, which we did not hit yesterday. And the rule behind that is highly probable we hit it this week. Next week, worst case. But I think this week, this level does get hit. If this ends up being a double top, let's go ahead and map that out. Where would that come into play? Actually, forget that mess. What am I doing? I'm slacking here. I am a slacker. All right, because I'm going to trade the M and Q as well. I just started an M and Q position. I'm going to try to trade the M and Q all the way, maybe down to here. If things get ugly, this is where my target will be today. If not, I'll get out before that. But I just put on the M and Q trade. I'll get that chart loaded up here in a moment. But if this does end up working out to a double top pattern, the target on that is really all the way down here at 27,995. Now, it doesn't mean today, all right? That could be next week. I mean, this pattern could take a while to play out. These are each 4-hour candles. So isn't it going to be a quick down there? I doubt it. Hey, Chris, good morning. Nice. 105 away from passing. Oh, man. Hey, Atomic Trader, good job. Good deal. Love seeing other people do well. Now, if we look over here on the ES, very similar pattern. Right? Look. Top one, top two, but we got to be mindful. Let's not get too excited because this is not truly a double top unless we come all the way down and break this swing point here. All right, so right now we're just fantasizing about what could be. That target on the S&P will be down here at 72.70. It's quite a ways down there. So if we break the swing point, that activates the double top pattern. Now, keep in mind, there's no guarantee we make it all the way down there. Patterns do get busted all the time, but this would be a high probability scenario. Now we look at the 30-minute volume profile. As you can see, we're kind of getting smacked down. Ran up pretty much, a little pullback at the start of Asia. Put the low in around 8 o'clock and just ran up all night long. And now we're coming right back down. Easy up, easy back down. So I likes it. I like it a lot. Let me I'll show you the M&Q trade I put on. There's the M&Q trade that I just put on. I should have did it way earlier. I don't know what I was thinking, but nonetheless, I think it'll still be a good trade. Every short you have taken would have hit. Oh, perfect. I got Paul's info. So we got both the winners from today's information. Perfect. And come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Please. And thank you. So if we look at the ES, how low could we potentially go? We have the point of control we've been talking about. Let's go ahead and pull a fib from the low of yesterday all the way up here to the high so far overnight. 50% level also comes in with this area. So we got 3 points of interest. We have the 50% retracement. We have the untested point of control, and we have the P point. I like that. I like that a lot. I likes it. I likes it a whole lot. So. I wonder how low we'll actually go. Yeah, short from this morning was massive. That was a pretty decent little short. So you came right into being oversold down here. Nice little bounce back up. And once again, look, we are below the lower regression channel. So that'd be good for a little scalp. Hey, Sods, good morning. We'll be short again, though, soon. Hey, so, crap, I didn't have the pull up yet. Let's get the pull up. All right, we gonna get a pop or we gonna get a drop on the first 1 minute candle at the open? What do you guys think? Just submitted the poll into the chat. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What's it gonna be? And do we just come down towards, does everybody get excited about this double top? We just come down a little bit and then we actually end up forming some type of A to B equals C to D pattern, because if we don't break this swing low down here, right? If we come down, we just put in a higher low. Well, guess what? This potential double top then turns into what could be an A to B equals C to D pattern. And then that could give us higher prices. Now we need to come down there somewhere and start to turn first. We can pull a fib though. From right here, the top of this little swing high right here. The 38% retracements down here at 178. We did not quite make it that low yet. So we want to see if we start breaking the 786, it's going to give me more confidence we're likely going to come down. Now, it could also just be an upper level consolidation We just come up here and we just chop around for a little bit. Hopefully that's not going to be the case, but you know, we got to be open to all ideas, all possibilities. So I hope it turns into a double top myself. It doesn't mean it's going to, but that'd be pretty snazzy. So let's see. See, as we're pushing up right now, trying to get some delta divergence. Market pulls back. No surprise. Thanks for red. Yeah, XL. Let's go look at XLF yesterday. XLF was actually green, up almost 1%. Actually, up just over 0.75%. Still not bad. Let's see. Oh, hey, so for the noise that's coming from my Bookmap charts, it's called Market Pulse. I would correlate with the ES and NASDAQ. So the Bookmap charts are getting that data. Now in the ES, we do have some liquidity up here at 74.30. Let's watch that. And what about NASDAQ? Any liquidity around us? So far in pre-market, I've only taken one trade. Pretty happy about that. I want to take another trade though, but I only want to take it if it's going to be a winner. So if somebody can let me know ahead of time before I push the button if it's going to win or not, it'd be greatly appreciated. And no daily loss limit. Well, take profit trader. No daily loss limit. You have your full drawdown available to you. And right now, at least till this weekend, 50% off. Use code Mike, and they have daily payouts as well, and they don't cap your payouts. As much money as you have over the buffer, you can request out. Hey, John, what's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, John, is Bob on the cruise yet? I texted him last night. I seen an article pop up talking about copper hitting record highs, which I didn't look at copper. I was eating dinner. I seen it. I was like, oh crap. And I thought about Bob as soon as I seen the copper. Let's go look at copper. That's gold. HG. Oh, he's driving to New Orleans? That man drives a lot. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh yeah, copper did go up there and make new all-time highs. Like crap. Hopefully that's not messing up his jobs. I know he was stressing before when copper was running up. And now this could either be a double top. I do like the candle that's forming right here today. What about Lucid? I like Lucid accounts. I have Lucid Flex accounts. Next week, we're going to be giving away some Lucid accounts. No, hey, John, I know. That's why anytime I hear a copper, I think about Bob. I mean, he has to watch it every single day for his job. So, yeah, that's the only reason why. So, yeah, a little bit too early to call a double top. I agree. Hopefully it will be for Bob's sake and anybody else in that industry. No, hey, I actually don't. Jose, I do. Don't. I go slow to get over the buffer. No, speed kills. So some people like this to gunsling it, but that's just not me. I feel like if I do, I just wasted 5 days to pass and blew up the account on day one. Hey, Geo Trades, good morning. So for me, that's not what I like to do. But we've already had one duck race today with 2 take profit trader account giveaways. We have 2 more coming up today. And in the video coming out at 5 o'clock, the analysis, midweek analysis video, we're going to have 3 to 4 more take profit trader accounts to give away. So in order to win any of these giveaways, you got to be signed up to the email list down below. And in the 5 o'clock video, when you guys see it come out, just leave a comment, whatever the comment is, and just leave the first 3 initials of your email at the end of the comment. You can comment whatever you want, but you have to have the first 3 initials of your email, and I'll pick the winner later this evening. Yeah, well, hey, John, so I was thinking about it because last time when copper was going up, he was talking about he could invoke something because it went up 20% or something like that. And that's what I was actually thinking about when I seen that article. I was like, oh, snap. Which one do I like the most? Take Profit Trader has the best payout policy. Lucid, you can pass the evaluation quicker. They're both great accounts. But if you want uncapped payouts, Take Profit Trader is going to win. Lucid are great accounts though. Like, they're really good. So Take Profit Trader, there's 2 downsides. All right. So with the best payout policy in the business, 2 downsides that some people say. I don't see the first one as the downside, except for when I'm going through it. But logically, it makes sense. But you can't pass in 1 or 2 days. It's going to take you 5 days to pass. You can't pass any sooner than 5 days. Some people like it, some people don't. The second negative is you get intraday drawdown when you first go into a pro account, which can be defeated, but that's the only 2 negatives with Take Profit Trader. Lucid does not have the intraday drawdown, so they win on that front. But either or, I mean, you can't go wrong with either account. They're both great accounts. Personal accounts are great as well. I think people should have both personal account and prop accounts. So let's see. We got about 10 minutes until the open. So far for me, only 1 trade, 1 win. Yeah, Take Profit Trader has no payout cap. I know, crazy, right? Hey, and no consistency rule. So watch, I'll show you guys something real quick. Which I got a video coming out on Thursday that'll address this in a little bit greater detail. But let me pull it up. I know this browser's gonna jack me, but so Take Profit Trader, use code Mike and save 50% off. But let's look at the payouts. What do you have to do? I hate this browser. I hate that browser every time. So look, you can withdraw from day number 1. Day 1, you can withdraw. And guess what? You get to withdraw everything over the buffer. So over the buffer, let me show you something real quick. But the one downside, I know, sorry, I'm scrolling if you guys. The one downside though, is if you look at the drawdown, end of the day drawdown in the test phase, great. Intraday drawdown, a lot of people hate in the pro account, but it goes away. Once you get over the buffer, it goes away. And the buffer is essentially whatever the drawdown is. So a 50K account you can get right now for $85. Once you make $2,000, the trailing drawdown, it's a static account at that point. Anything over $2,000, you can request out. So if you make $10,000 on day number 1, you can request out $8,000. So that's really not hard. If you trade smaller size, the trailing drawdown isn't that difficult. If you're trying to, sling out there and go for big runners, then yes. But if you're just taking base hits, it's not that hard. If you want to sling runners, just trade micros. You can let the micros swing around back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, the rest would go into the Pro Plus account, which is a live account. And then you're just back to making it. Let's say you make 100 grand in that account. You can withdraw everything over the buffer. Actually, there's no buffer. You can withdraw your money out. That's what people don't understand. Like a lot of prop firms, they say, oh, you can only take out $2,000 per payout, $3,000, $1,500, whatever it is. Take Profit Trader says, hey, that's your money. Take it whenever you want it. I think they have the best payout policy in the business. But with good, there's going to be bad, right? Or there's going to be, I won't even say bad, just things that other traders aren't going to like. A lot of traders don't like intraday drawdown. Yeah, it's not as easy, but I have a video drop, an analysis video dropping tonight at 5 o'clock. And then I have another video dropping tomorrow at 1 o'clock. It's already queued up. Yeah, Lucid limits how much you can take out. That is correct. I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. Like, you know, if you're getting $2,000 a payout with Lucid and you can do it every 5 days, you get 5 accounts. That's $10,000 a week. Potentially. All right. You still got to make the money, which is trading by itself is hard. So don't let me make you think it's going to be easy by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, the potential is there. Let's see if we're going to come down to this liquidity right here on the ES. I'm really liking how this is starting to shake out. Get a little bit more downward movement. Yeah, white boy, good morning. Let's see. How far can they get this thing coming on down? Well, hey, boss dog, they've gotten a lot quicker. So normally, if I request a payout, the earliest you can usually do is about 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. If I request a payout that early, quite often it's approved that night. And then when I go to request it from the bank, like once it's in the wallet, as soon as I shut out the wallet and I'm up in my bank, it's there. Now, some people's bank, it takes a little bit longer, but my bank is like instant. It's like, boom. I was like, wow, that's quick. No, there's no consistency rule with TPT. None. Zero. So you can make as much money as you want to make. Like I said, the negative is the intraday drawdown. So if you're swinging for the fence, you got a lot of contracts on, and it goes like this, you can lose your drawdown. So that's why I prefer to take it slowly, trying to overtake the intraday drawdown. But so it really has the best payout policy in the business. Not even close. Yeah. Hey, Total Dork. Yeah, that's what I have. I have Chase. It's like stupid. As soon as I close out the app, as soon as I close out Take Profit Trader, I go to my bank app. It's already there. So it's like really, really fast. Craziness. Hey, now I will say my fund in futures has the fastest payout money sent to the bank that I've seen. Like under a minute from the time you request, the money's already sent out. So the whole process, you can get, I say 10 minutes to my bank. By the time I request with MFF to the money hits my bank, it's about 10 minutes. Because then you have to go into Rise and you got to transfer it from Rise to the bank. Transferring the money from Rise to the bank takes longer than requesting your payout with MFF and them sending the money to Rise. It's like stupid fast. Like stupid fast. So, yeah, so I didn't get my Lucid payout because I kept trying to build a bigger buffer, and then I went in this 2-month being an idiot mode. So I ended up blowing up my Lucid accounts, and they're eligible for payouts for over a month. I did not take it. They take your money stupid fast too. No, Rise does not charge a fee. I've never been charged a fee with Rise. All right, so we're coming up on top of the hour. As soon as we get to 9 o'clock, we'll go over some of the other key volume profile levels, the overnight levels and such. We'll see how this is going to shake out today. Does this double top come into play on the 4-hour time frame? Do we finally start to put in the top and then start to roll over? Maybe. We may. Hope that's going to be the case. We've already given away 2 Take Profit Trader accounts this morning. We got 2 more to give away on stream. And maybe we have 3 or 4 to give away in the 5 o'clock video tonight. Yeah, Lucid after 5 payouts will put you live. And that's why I was trying to build up more of my Lucid account before I took a payout. I wanted to max it all out before, and that's what cost me those accounts. Unfortunately. And then since then, I've just been trading that crap. I've had a couple days here and there. Yeah, hey, Rapid, we already had one race. So as soon as we got to 100 likes, this morning we did the first race. I told people the early bird gets the worm. So with less people in here, when we did the first race, they had a better odds of being selected. So we have the other race coming up. Yeah, probably sometime after 11 o'clock, I would assume. Tradeify's payouts are quick too. Tradeify is not as quick as MFF though. MFF is really fast, but Tradeify's they're pretty quick too. I'd say usually within an hour, you'll have your money, typically. Hour-ish, which is fast. Which it doesn't really matter to me. If it took me 2, 3, 4 days to get the money, even 5 days, I wouldn't really care that much. But when you do get it really quick, it does put a smile on your face. So Apex has its strength too. So Apex's strength, they've been improving because all the other prop firms are improving. Competition is good. Apex, you can get bigger payouts than from most other prop firms because you can get 20 accounts. The leverage is just insane. 33,000 on the NASDAQ with a weekly 9 count. Man, I hope the NASDAQ doesn't go way up there. I just want to see it pull back. I'm tired of this going up every day. We still got crude oil above 102. And let's go look at the VIX. The VIX was down this morning. Then it got up on that little push down. Yeah, VIX is up right now, 15 cents. I blew up my Lucid accounts before I got the payout. I had them at payout status for about a month. And I was starting to trade. Had a little difficulty trading. I didn't take the payout. I just kept going. And blew up the accounts. Never got the payout. So I can't tell you how quick Lucid's payouts are. I've heard they're quick, but I haven't experienced it for myself yet. So I hear quite a bit of chirping right there at the top of the hour. 9 o'clock. Top of the hour. Yep, 9 a.m. open. They're trying to pump it. Pump it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the sound is correlated between the ES and NASDAQ. So whenever the meter gets above 81, you start to hear chirping. So we can hear how aggressive the buyers are. If it goes below 81, you hear a knocking noise. Below minus 81, you hear a knocking type of noise instead of chirping. All right, let's go over some of these key levels. I'm finding myself wanting to place a trade. And I'm trying to lower my trade count. I'm trying not to chase the markets all over the place. That normally does not work out well for me, as you guys have seen. And if you guys haven't yet, it's not too late to go ahead and smash that lucky like button. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes before the opening bell. So we need about 25 more likes. I think you guys can get us over there. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and expand this out a little bit. So we start off with the NASDAQ this morning. What do we have? Well, we've already drawn it out. You guys were on the stream a little bit earlier ago. Adam, I appreciate that. You can see right here, here's top number 1. Here's top number 2. And then if we break the neckline, we have a double top pattern. And the target would be 27,995. Now, there's still another scenario that plays out. We get a little rejection down from here. We end up putting in a higher low. So we have a low. We end up with some type of higher low. And then that sets up some type of ABC pattern on the way up, making new all-time highs in the NASDAQ. Now, I prefer the first scenario to play out, but again, the market doesn't care about my feelings, unfortunately. So it is what it is on that front. So from the bigger picture perspective, this is what I'm going to be watching, see if this turns into a double top. All right, some people thought over here, this was going to be a double top. Well, look, as we came up there, we just shot right through it. All right, we never came back down and broke that lower swing point. So we need this to be broken, or at minimum, if you want to try to front run it, at minimum, let's see if we can at least get below the 786. All right, and that comes in all the way down here at 28,894. And again, this pattern doesn't mean it'll come into, doesn't mean it'll hit today. All right. It could take several days, even in the next week, before this pattern comes all the way down there and hits target. And speaking of, let's go look at what catalyst could push us down there. So tomorrow we have core retail sales coming out, weekly unemployment claims. And what about Friday? Friday, no major news either. So yeah, we got the VIX coming back down here at the moment. Now, if we look at the 30-minute volume profiles, what do we have over here? We had that push up all night long. Now we're starting to roll over a bit. And if we look, pull the fib from the low last night up here to the high, we came right down to the 61.8 fib level. Now, if this ends up being the low and we start going back up, we can then start to talk about a potential A to B equals C to D pattern on the way up. And as it sits right now, that target would be about 29,599. Now, in the event that we come back down, we break that low, we'd have to keep adjusting this down. If we get below the 786 at 29,140, I would no longer be looking for any type of ABC pattern on the way up. And if we actually look, so we said almost at 600. If we look right over here at the GEX levels, we have the 1 day max, expected max move right up here, right about on 29,555. So that's quite interesting as well. Now, if we look at the overnight volume profile levels, let's see where they're going to come into play at. Value area high will be 29,406 and a half. Value area low will be 29,203. We have the point of control sitting right here at 29,295.25. So did this go below it? We did. So we actually got a little rotation up. That wick right there did spike below value area low. ABK, good morning. So this could be a rotation up. Point of control being target number 1. Target number 2 being up here. Actually, scratch target number 2. Next target would be this minus development area at about 29,337. Then value area high. Then the high of the overnight session. And then anything beyond that, we got to expect that we're going to probably go up there and make new all-time highs in the market. All right. So let's not get too excited about the double top potentials on the 4-hour charts just yet. Now, if we come over and look at the S&P, what do we have over here? S&P, very similar pattern on the 4-hour. Potential double top. Top 1, top 2, we break the neckline. The target down here would be all the way down here at 72.70. I will say 72.71. We deal in quarter point increments. So we'll see. You know, does that pattern end up being validated? Right now, it's not there. And if you want to front run this, just like we talked about with the NASDAQ, what I'd want to do, they just tease the P point, you're going to be upset. If we break the 786 at 73.82, then what we could do is look for a quick target right down here at the validation point of that double top pattern. Look for one target there. Then we can look for a secondary target right here at this low volume node within this minus development area at about 73.21.75. And then the next target would be all the way down here at that double top pattern completion at 72.71. Looking from the daily perspective, you can see last night we clearly went below value area high, came back above it. From that point on, look what we did. It ran all the way back up. Did we actually hit new all-time highs? We may have. I don't know. Let's see. The high was 54.75. No, we missed all-time highs by 2 ticks. 2 measly little ticks. And then now we came down, hit value area high, boom, came back above it. If we get back below, what price is that? Back below 74.20, and that's going to increase the probabilities. We're coming down towards the P point, the 50% retracement, and the untested point of control at 74.07.50. We breached below that area. Watch 61.8 level. Below that area, 786, and then all the way back down towards the lows of yesterday, which I don't know if we get all the way down here today. I guess depends on what comes out about China and the US meeting. That could go either way. That's going to be an unexpected news event or a headline that comes out. So we got to be mindful of that. IDF chief to resume fighting if necessary. Yeah. Now we look at the overnight volume profile levels. What do we have? Don't forget to vote, pop or drop at the open as well. But we look at the overnight volume profiles. What do we have shaping up over here? Value area low will be 74.23 and a quarter. Well, you can see we've already been below it. Now we're above it. So we have the rotation up. Target 1 would be the minus development area, 74.31. Then the point of control, 74.40.75. And then value area high is 74.47.75. That's if we're trying to play the rotation of the overnight volume profile levels on the way back up. Now, something I forgot to mention. Forgot to look at. We can also get a rotation down if we get below. Yeah, if we can get below 27.50, that target would be the point of control, which did we hit it? 19.5. Yeah, we did. On that move down, we did hit target 1, then it came back up. We come back down below it. We could play that again, along with some of this, an additional target right here, this high volume node, 73.94. Then this whole area here, which is right near that validation point of the double top pattern, and then see if we go lower. So let's see. We'll see how this all shakes out this morning. So far for me this morning, 1 trade, 1 win. Let's go look at the S&P for the GEX levels. So the 1-day max, it's up there quite a ways. Wow, we have call resistance at 7,500. 1-day max at 74.95. So let's see. Do we get a bigger push? Now I am kind of curious. From the lows of yesterday, all the way up to the high of the overnight, the 50% level comes in right here at 7,400, where it basically came down to 38% retracement, trying to bounce. We'll see if we can come back down once the market opens up. We do have about 19 minutes until the market opens. Oh, congrats too. You guys also got us over 200 likes before the opening bell. I do appreciate it. So let's go. Let's see. Trying to push up. We'll see if we get a little breakout above this area on the NASDAQ. Again, we got about 19 minutes until the open. Let's see. Do we break and go back up, invalidating any type of double top pattern on the higher time frames? Maybe. So let's see. And again, unplanned economic news, unplanned headline news coming out anytime throughout the day. We'll see if we hear anything about China and the US, as Trump's over in China right now. So out of nowhere, we could see some quick moves either direction. Does Iran come to the aid to help open up the straits? Try to talk Iran into opening them up or not? I don't know. If they do, we want to watch oil. Does oil start tanking today? If oil starts tanking, the markets are probably going to rip. 10-year yields actually absolutely breaking out. Let's go look. We saw it earlier moving up. Is it still going up? I pulled back here a little bit. The 10-year is trying to break. Just barely looked above, back down, but on the 10-year, you have a little ABC pattern right here. A to B equals C to D. Be off by a little bit. It targets 4.55%. So we'll see if it hits or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. We don't know yet. 3 days out of practice. Oh boy. Hopefully not, Sods. Hopefully not. Link for TPT not working. It should be working. Because That's how I jumped on the website earlier. So if I go to Take Profit Trader, click the link, it's working over here. Is anybody else having problems with the link for Take Profit Trader? So if you type in code Mike, it has to be all caps on code Mike. So you talk about the promo code not working, it's all caps, MIKE. Resume the war. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, a lot of assets have been built up over there. Doubtful we hear news. Yeah, maybe. Says page not found. I don't know. Is anybody else having problems with the Take Profit Trader link in the description box? I appreciate that, Raphael. I don't know. It might be something with your browser or something. I don't know. Over here on the ES, we do have a little bit of liquidity right here above us, 74.35. About 15 minutes until the open. I kind of want to play a little long trade on the NASDAQ. See if we can bust above this little high right here. I don't want to get crazy with it. But I see that ES will go drawing towards this liquidity right above us. Give me a little scalp. And be good. Oh, hey, Sean, I appreciate that. Thanks for the info. But look on the NASDAQ. We don't have a lot of liquidity above us. 29,400 is the next liquidity. Look at the MACD on the monthly. I'm sure it's... We'll look at it here in a moment. Hey, Eagle Eye, good morning. And don't forget, if you guys want to vote, pop or drop at the open. Poll is in the chat. I'll close it out when we get about 5 minutes from the open. I'll bring over the market on open orders here in a few minutes once they pop up. I want to say a quick little on the way up. Not looking for a whole lot here. Yeah, good look out. Repeat. Smash the like button as well. Come on. You can do it. Just get up there. Push it. Having a hard time pushing up through there. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hit the first deviation by 9:30. Yeah, we're hanging right around the VWAP right now in the NASDAQ and the ES. NASDAQ and ES. So. And again, we have about 12 minutes till the open. It's only my second trade of the morning. And it's going to probably be my last until the market opens. Said probably. Depends on how this one ends. Yeah, PPI was not good. I agree. CPI wasn't good either. The market shrugged off that CPI data. Said, let's go higher. Come on, just bust it up here real quick. Jeez. I wanted a quick little trade. I didn't want to sit there and hang out in this trade and stress out about the market opening. Went down 600 points on your screen. Man, my back is itching. Oh boy. Maybe I should have took the 50 bucks while I had it. Ooh, I wonder if my hotkeys working. Yes, it is. 10 minutes to cray cray. Let's see what the market's gonna do. Oh man, I just closed something out. What window did I just close out? Dang it. We do have the market on open orders up. NASDAQ's not moving yet. NASDAQ's not moving yet, so we'll bring it over here in a few. Hey, String Bean, what's up? Good morning. Make Paul Volcker look like a dove. Come on, just push it. Just push it. There we go. All right, I'm out. I did not quite. I seen over 100, but I think when I got out, I think I got slipped a little bit. I think I got like 80 or 90 bucks on that trade. Nonetheless, 2 trades pre-market, 2 wins. I'm going to bring over the market on open orders. Now you'll notice the NASDAQ's not going to move until we get about 5 minutes in. But right now it's looking like we have quite a bit. Oh, that's what I lost. Oh no, it's right there. So we have 150 million to the buy side on the S&P. NASDAQ negative 3 million to the sell side. Dow 8.1 million buy side. And Max 7, it says 945 to the sell side. Yeah, Kevin Walsh. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Market's trying to run back up here at the moment. The ES and such has done a pretty good job of undoing that move down. If you look at the ES, here we had that big move down with the PPI. Whoop, coming right back up. Same thing so far. And NASDAQ's about halfway up it. So we'll see. I'm going to shut down the poll here in about 2.5 minutes. So right around when this timer hits 5 minutes, I'm going to shut down the poll. So if you guys want to vote, pop or drop, first 1 minute candle. What's it going to be? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it drives you crazy. Yeah, it does. When we get in a trade, we want to hurry up and go to our target as quick as possible. What really stinks is when it just goes back and forth. Up, you're up a little bit, you're down. And drags on for a long time and then ends up being a losing trade. Those trades suck. Just rip the Band-Aid off. Let me know I'm wrong right off the rip, and that way we can move on. Hey, hola, what's up? Diego? Buenos dias. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get it. So Dow right now is down 149, S&P up 7, NASDAQ up 122, and the Russell down 2.7. Yeah, I hit your stop loss and it hits TP. Yeah, that sucks too. that sucks too. I don't like that one. It's actually the one that triggered me the other day. I get out of the trade just a little bit early, so I didn't take a full stop loss. And then it would not have hit my stop loss and then goes right down the target. I think that was Monday that got me. That was the trigger point Monday, the very first trade of the morning. And then I was on chasing the P&L mode the rest of the day. So far in pre-market, only 2 trades for me this morning. Goal is I'm going to try not to fight the market. So we have about 5 minutes until the market open. I'm going to get ready to shut down the poll here in just a moment. So if you guys want to vote, last few seconds to get a chance to vote in the poll. Pop or drop at the open. We'll be looking at the first 1 minute candle. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Pop or drop? All right, I'm going to shut down this poll real quick. All right, the poll has ended. Let's see where everybody has voted. So 58% say we are going to pop. 58% said pop. 42% said drop. Drop it like it's hot. Let's go. So there we go. So now NASDAQ is moving around. So 133 million to the buy side on the S&P, 17 million, 54 million on the NASDAQ, and negative 15 million to the sell side. All right. All right. Let's see how this is all going to shake up. Let's see. We got just about 4 minutes until the open. Hey, Trim Trader, good morning. Kind of funny, a nice little push here, then just kind of a little grind wedging up a little bit on that NASDAQ. And we'll see if they're just going to rip it on up. Yeah, trying to grind back that loss earlier. The PPI data was horrible again. CPI, PPI, all bad. And look, yesterday we went down, only to come ripping off the lows around 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Like, nah, we're not going to keep going down. I'd love to see it drop it like it's hot. Let's go. Let's get it. I want to see us go down there and validate the double top pattern and see that can start playing out. Yeah, 30-year bond auction at 101. Yesterday we had the 10-year bond auction at 101. So let's see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't know. That's what I'm kind of worried about this morning. I get into a trade, then we get some news out about China in the US, and just wrecks my trade. That is on my mind this morning. Hopefully it doesn't, work out. Hopefully if the news comes out, it's in favor of the direction of my trade, but there's no way we can know which way how that's gonna shake out. Love to see a big drop at the open. 29K. Let's go. 29K even. Let's do it. So we're about 2 minutes away from the open. I think we vanning. And I read, I think we van. And in my mind, I read it as I think we can. I didn't even realize that you misspelled it until you typed in can't. That's funny. And again, we do have some downside targets. How are you playing it today with China? Just gonna take my normal trades, my normal everyday trades, and just pray the news doesn't come out against me, because we don't know if there will be any news out, and if so, what time or what the news is going to be. There's no way. If I don't trade, no news will come out. If I trade, it'll probably smack me right between the eyes. But all right, here a little bit of selling. We got about 48 seconds until the opening bell. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah, if we choose which way it goes opposite. Market's like, gotcha. Dow's back down 171. Dow's the only one in the red here at the moment. Let's see what this first 1 minute candle is going to bring. We got about 15 seconds left. Let's get ready. Do the pops get it right or do the drops get it right for the first 1 minute candle? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Ding, 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 ding. The market's open. Let's see. Initial reaction was down. We'll see how that 1 minute candle closes out. Do they get it down there or not? Something have to do with Russia. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I really got about 24 more seconds left. How's that first 1 minute candle going to close? It's 9:30 p.m. so no news. Yeah, maybe we still might get news out. All right, looks like it's gonna be negative. So everybody that voted for the pop, it appears, are gonna be wrong. Yep, first 1 minute candle was down. So now let's see, which way do we go? Do we continue to follow through or do we reverse it? What's it gonna be? I came right into being oversold a little bit. Just a wee little bit. So I'm toying around with a setup, which I'll try to refine it here a little bit. But basically, just played it off here and using some order flow. I haven't got it perfected yet, but it's something we might start doing on the channel in the near future. But that setup in the sim account was good for about 600 bucks. Yeah, I'm still working on perfecting it. That's what sim accounts are great for. So let's go. Let's go. Can we keep on pushing? Let's go look at the ES real quick. Keep in mind, we have these targets down here in the ES. 50% retracement, 08. The P point, right around the same point. And the untested point of control at 07.5. Do we make it down there? We shall see. We shall see. You voted for a drop at the open? Yeah, let's see if we can go down and take out this recent swing low right here. Are we going to be able to make it down there? Maybe. Get these EMAs to... Dang it, I missed my trade. I looked away for a second. Should have played a little as we broke both these EMAs on the move down. Or I could have got a little something out of it. All right, looking for another shot so I can get short. Unless we go up too high. We go up too high, then maybe not. If we break the center regression channel right here, I probably don't want to be on the sell side. I have to see something else with it. What a slow open. Dow's down 264. NASDAQ's only up 86 at the moment. Let's see. Are we going to make it all the way up there or not? Are we going to make it up there or not? Oh man, I got first report card in. Check it out here in a second. I'm going to debate if I want to short this or not. I feel like I should have. Still feel like I should have. You got robbed on your YM short? Hey, Paul, how's that? All right, good thing I didn't. I'm going to go ahead and let's go look at Paul's report card real quick. I'm studying way too hard on this trade. I want that short trade. Oh, good deal there, Paul. Hey, Paul, that's a great day. What is going on here? All right, there's Paul's results. 606, 1,096, and 345. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Good deal, good deal. Let's do it. You don't see the trade at first? Don't try to convince yourself it's there. Hey, I can see whatever I want to see. I can see whatever I want to see. You just got to look hard enough. It would have been good too. All fun. Nice. Oh, good deal. Nice. All funded accounts. So that's a good day. Total of $2,047. Nice. Fantastic. Good job, Paul. Ah, man, that stinks. I could have got it. So if we go look at, let's go look at the other indices real quick. Again, I'm trying to take it slow. I'm trying to do the right thing. I really wanted that short too. But look at the YM over here. YM's near session lows down 269. We look at RTY. RTY is just made a new low, down 13 points. We look at NASDAQ on the 5 minutes, breaking the lows. We look at the ES, breaking the lows. So we have let's look at this real quick. SPY is currently down 0.18%. RSP equal weight S&P 500 is down 0.61. And what about the sectors? So SMH is up, gapped up, trying to come down here a little bit. We have XLK technology up. Every other sector is in the red. So we look over here at the heat map. Nvidia's up, MU's up. That looks weird today. Everything's all like switched around. A lot of red. A lot of red. Intel's up though, MU up. SanDisk is down. Wow, SanDisk was up in pre-market. Let's go look at that real quick. SNDK. Oh yeah, gapped up, boom, right back down. Yeah, SMH is holding up pretty good. XLF, big gap down. XLF down 1%. Ugh. Down 1%. It's pretty big. Pretty big. Hey, look, the S&P is getting close to our targets. Our target zone we identified out here in pre-market we're talking about. Nvidia hit all-time highs? Really? Let's go look. Yeah. Wow. Kudos to Nvidia. They have earnings out next week too. VIX is trying to creep up here a little bit. VIX is up 32 cents. Let's see if we're going to come down and hit our targets. Then do we get a rejection at the 50% level or do we bounce? Over here on the NASDAQ, we have a lot of trade detector bubbles starting to show up with the 9 count well below the 0 line or well below the lower regression channel. We have a few icebergs. We have some icebergs orders down here as well. Might not have been a bad little scalp. I still might look for a little scalp long, even though I still want lower prices. I like all that delta over there on the 1 minute chart too. A lot of delta down here. Lots of delta. Didn't take the trade. I missed it. Missed it. Missed it. You can see all the, or you guys might not be able to see it, but if I move this up, you can see all the iceberg orders right here. As we're running into that area down here where all the big trade detector bubbles were down here, trying to buy it back up here a little bit. So I was thinking about playing a little bounce on the way up, even though I want lower prices in the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's only up 23 points at the moment. So if we look at the ETFs, pretty much Dow gap lower, did not fill the gap. We have the SPY, no gap there. We have the diamonds where I just looked at. IWM gapped up, whoop, quickly filled the gap all the way back down in the Qs. Gapped up and just about coming down here to fill the gap. Not there yet, almost. So we'll see. GC new lows. Hey, oil now is up at 102.41. Oil's up 23 cents on the session. NASDAQ or ES still trying to come down. Come down, trying to hit our targets. Will they get it? Will they get it? I do like the liquidity down a little bit lower. If we do flush that 50% level, we do have liquidity down here at 7,400. I like that. I like it a lot. Fourth time you got in a row that you didn't trust your YM. Dang, I should have went long down there. I talked about it, gave the reasons. I didn't take the trade though. Dow's down 330. Should have taken the trade. I should have taken it. Oh well. Now short term, we're starting to come into being overbought. You see the red background. Do we just keep pushing up anyways, or do we start rejecting back down? I don't mind giving a little shot. I don't mind it. It might not work out, but let's just see. Will it or will it not? All right, I'm out. I'm out. That one didn't work out. Yeah, 8 micros down there. Nice. I hear the chirping coming in. Good old now's up 35 cents. Come on, a little bit more. Come on down a little bit more. Should have took it. I was up. I'm out. All right, so I lost on the first short, made money on the second short, net win on the trade. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Pretty happy on that one. Wish I would have waited a little bit longer before I placed that first short, but nonetheless, still worked out. Still worked out. We had the Russell down 0.7%. There it was. Wow, we ripped it right back up. Oh, we got any news or anything? Well, look around. Want to make sure I keep financial juice up. See if we see any crazy headlines coming out. NASDAQ zigging around here a little bit. Hey, Fred, where's your target at for your long? Where is your target? Hey, Candlelight Trading, good morning. Oh, Trump and China are way tariff cuts to 30 billion on import, sources say. See, so we are starting to get news out about Trump and China talking about tariffs. We'll see if anything gets said about Iran war or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. And don't forget, if you guys want a chance to win a Take Profit Trader account, make sure you sign up to the email list down below. We are going to be having a second duck race this morning. Spot 1 and spot 2 both get a free Take Profit Trader account. Tariffs are hurting China's economy. See, China can twist Iran's arm to open up the straits. I don't know if it'll work or not. Again, are we going to go back down here by these trade detector bubbles? Or do we start to firm up and just start rallying up? Yeah, if you get Iran to cooperate. Yeah, probably something like that. Hey, Trim, I could see that being the case. So that's funny. I asked, hey, are you going to go back down there? I didn't take the trade, and look, trying to go down there. Oh, man. Good stuff. China doesn't have much leverage. Not a chance Hormuz opens. Nacho. We got tacos and nachos. Oh, on Iran? Okay. Well, they buy a lot of Iranian oil. So they gave him the man pad that down that US fighter jet. All right, there we go. Took out that low I just asked about. Are we going to make it down there? I did not take the trade. Dang it. We saw the ES. Anybody trading the ES? Watch. We just came down to the P point. 07 is 7407.5 is going to be the point of control. We come down there and take those targets, and then I want to be on the lookout. Do we firm up from there, or do we keep going down? If we do firm up, I can set up a large ABC pattern on the way up. If we flush down, you guys know the routine. Just keep playing the levels on the way down. All right, so let's look at this opening range right here on the NASDAQ. 108-point opening range. Hey, the ES did take out our targets. ES hit those targets we talked about here in pre-market. Bada bing, bada boom. Targets filled. Anybody that was trading it. I wasn't, but if you were, congrats. There we go. Let's go. Let's get it. 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 Yeah, point of control already got hit on the ES. You can see it right here. What about NASDAQ though? NASDAQ coming back down. We've already hit the P point once, so that's not as high a probability target as we have, but let's pull a fib. From the low all the way up here to the high. All right, 50% level comes in about 29,094. Q's filled the gap. Let's go look. Yeah, Q's filled the gap. Diamond's gap lower. Look, Diamond's trying to come up here a little bit. Dow was the weakest. Dow's trying to firm up here a little bit. Crude oil still is hanging out here near session highs. So I gotta be on the lookout for that. Oh, fantastic. I'm pretty happy with that. So in the prop accounts, that's a pretty good little smacking. Hey, so my prop accounts, here's all my prop accounts for the day. 16K. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. Thank you, Mr. Market, for cooperating with me today. Very good, very good. All right, look, we hit 7,400 even. We talked about 7,400. And look, we have now hit it on the S&P. We have now hit it right there. So look, on this 4-hour time frame, look, ES is getting kind of close to that double top pattern. We got the wick way down here, but look, it's starting to look a little bit more like a double top that we talked about in pre-market. So if you look over here on the NASDAQ, It's also starting to look like that double top. You see that M? All right, we still got to come down a little bit more. Still got to come down a bit more. So every broker has different commission structures for all assets that they trade. Back in the day, it used to be expensive. Anybody that traded back in the day, you probably remembers Options Express. Their commissions were ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, knocking noise. That's the market pulse. It's part of Bookmap. So if it goes below negative 81, that's the sound of aggressive sellers. If it goes positive 81, you hear a chirping noise. That'll be the aggressive buyers. The quicker the sound, the more aggressive they are. So, yeah, NASDAQ came right back up to the opening price last night. Another fade trade successful. Now, on the ES and NASDAQ, look what we have. We've come over to the second deviation band away from VWAP right there. Bink. That's the NASDAQ and the S&P. S&P will be right up here. Right there to it. So, nothing to it but to do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Again, NASDAQ still trying to come down here a little bit. TPT 25K account, trade micros. Best way to pass it. And trade like 1 or 2 micros, not, not 10, 20, 30 micros. Because you can let the trade, you can go for bigger moves and let the trade ebb and flow. And a little bit that you're going to lose on a trailing drawdown won't be that big of a deal. Won't be that big of a deal. Take profit whenever it hits your target. Like this morning, if you're playing the S&P, what we talked about, look, you could have played the swing down right here. You guys remembered, I'm in this micro over here on the M&Q. Well, it's just 2 micros. I'm up $400. It's up a little bit more, which actually I'm going to take them off. I'm going to take them off. I took off the micros. We bounce up. I'm going to put them back on again. But just in case we bounce, I want to take them off. So we bounce up enough, I may look to put those same ones back on. Again, the overarching theme for the bigger trades that I'm looking for is go off a higher time frame chart. So if you're trading a 1 or 5 minute chart, look at least a 30 or 4 hour time frame, hourly chart, something like that. So look, we have this double top pattern potentially. We have the untested point of control. So I have a lot of downside targets. There's a lot of potential for a move down. Look, this morning we were up about here. If you could hold that all the way down to here, that one contract on the M&Q could be good for more than $1,200, more than $1,300. That's assuming you can hold it all the way down there. Now I wouldn't go for that big of a move because if it goes where you're up 1,000, it comes back on you, that's going to hurt. So I'd probably go for $200 to $400 targets. So you don't chew up too much of your drawdown in case it comes back on you. So, all right, we're right back to the center regression channel right here. Do we start to reject back down again? We may. So I got my finger looking for a short. Got it on the button. Locked and loaded. Let's see. Can we get back down there a little bit? Or are we going to push up? Regardless if it works or not, I don't mind the location. See if we can get some continuation. And it got me. VWAP target. Yeah, VWAP's up there at 254. So look, now we're overtaking that. So do I maybe want to play up towards VWAP? Maybe. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a little push? A little push. All right, there. I made back everything I lost on that last trade plus a little bit more. Let's see if we can come up towards the upper regression channel. We're back above the opening range low. And we have the VWAP up there at 254. So let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, on the 30-minute time frame, quite the wick that we're putting in, almost hit the 61.8. Quite the wick on the NASDAQ as well. Came back down to the 50% level, bouncing up. Let's see if everybody got too confident with the double top pattern. The market wants to maybe go back up, continue to push up higher. This could be the early stages of a larger ABC pattern on the way up. So I'm going to remove all these drawing objects real quick. Look, we can draw it out like this. Here's the A to B leg. B to C is the corrective move right here, going from the top down to the bottom. And on the S&P, we'd have a target at 74.89. For that pattern to be validated, we then have to be above that swing point right here. Now, where I would be aggressive on trying to play that pattern, we start breaking above the 786 at 74.43. We could use this for a quick target and then look to play the rest towards the completion of that pattern. So we'll see if indeed it does play out. I still prefer the 4-hour chart pattern, the double top pattern, to come into play, but we still have not validated that pattern yet either. So we're still in a hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait and let's see. All right, NASDAQ's coming back down. See if we can get a quick little, there we go. Quick little win on that one. Thank you very much, Mr. Market. So look, we basically came, look, the regression channel is still facing down. We came right back to the top of it, then bink, trying to come back down. Can we overthrow that midline, the midline of the regression channel, and work our way back down towards the bottom of the channel and the low this morning? Maybe. Look, if we end up bouncing right here, I can set up a little ABC pattern up on the 1-minute chart. Assuming we don't go lower and we can take out that high, the target would be 29,305. Hey, Jesse, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You missed the first duck race, Jesse. We already had 2 winners. 2 take profit trader count winners. We got 2 more to give away on stream. And we probably, initially I said 3 winners in tonight's video, but one of the winners from yesterday still has not responded back. I said you had 24 hours to respond in the first email. Oh man, I just now seen. Dang it. I just now seen T Coop's gamma chart. I want to go look at it. Let's go. I'm going to share this with you guys. Let's go look at the T Coop's gamma chart. I didn't see it until just now in my email. This is for the SPX. What levels does he have? So 74, 20, 25, the 73, 70, 75. Let's go look at the SPX. Now we still got oil going up. Huh. 73, 75. We did make it down there. Son of a gun. We went right there to the tick. Yeah, low of the day, T-Cube. I'm just now seeing that. That's nuts. Nuts. That's funny. That is funny. All right, trying to come back down here a little bit. How to enter the giveaway? Well, one, you got to make sure you're signed up to the email list down below where it says giveaway. And then 2, for the giveaway on the stream, I'm going to give out a key phrase, and then I'm going to put Nightbot will pick 10 people, and then I'm going to pick another couple people that I see on the stream on a regular basis, put them into the duck race, and who's ever duck wins, spot 1 and spot 2, get a free Take Profit Trader account. Then in the 5 o'clock video tonight, that's going to drop, I'm going to pick 3 to 4 winners out of that video as well. So in that video, again, you still have to be signed up to email list, but just leave a comment, whatever comment you want to leave. Tell me I'm short, fat, and ugly. I'm good with that too as well. And just leave the first 3 letters of your email. And if you win, I'll email you, let you know you won and how to go ahead and get the account transferred over to you. So let's go. It's all good times. And right now, if you don't win, Take Profit Trader accounts are 50% off. 0 activation fee. Comment on the video that I'm going to send out today, a little bit later. At 5 o'clock. Whatever comment you want. Watch the video. Just leave a comment. You can put hi. You can write Take Profit Trader. You can write whatever you want. Whatever comment you choose. Just leave a comment. Tall, dark, and handsome. Well, I am getting darker. I've got a little bit of sun for being out in the pool with my daughter, but I used to be a lot darker complected than I am now. What time are the winners picked? I don't know. It's going to probably be around 11 o'clock tonight. That way it lets the video be out there for several hours. Give people a chance. I am going to send an email out probably around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Reminding everybody that's on the email list, go watch the video, leave a comment. So, and again, then tomorrow we have a big giveaway tomorrow. 4 more on stream, and then at least 5 accounts in the 1 o'clock video. So, trying to get all these accounts away. 20 Take Profit Trader accounts given away this week. Actually, more than that, because I gave away some other ones. 25 accounts roughly this week. So let's go. All good times. Let's see. All right, they're trying to push it back up. They're trying to hold it. They're trying to hold the line. Yeah, crude oil at 103.01 right now. And the market's like, yeah, that's cool, but let's just go higher. Let's go higher. Hey, well, I'm able to get these accounts to give away to you guys. For those of you that come out and support the channel, it's a little bit easier for me to say, hey, can you help give me some accounts from our community? If only 1 or 2 people use the code, it'd be a little hard pressed for me to have any leverage to help, plead the case to get some accounts to give away for you guys. So let's see. Oil's at 103.04. We have the Dow down 200, ES down 10, NASDAQ's only down 12, and the Russell down 16. Yeah, it could be an inverse head and shoulders right here, but the downside is the right shoulder is sloping down. That's the down part of that. I think this is going to end up being a failed. I think the pattern doesn't get validated, and we come back down towards this low, but I could be wrong. Think about taking a swing at it, actually. Let's see. Let's see if I end up being wrong on it. I may. I feel like once I got in it, the market sped up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Winner. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Market. Again, the regression channel is sloping downward. So let's see. Again, we got this double. We gotta change this a little bit. It could still be a double, not double, ABC pattern on the way up. But we got to break this swing point here. And that would take us right here near the orb high, just above it. If we can break that swing point. So targeting 29,050. Let's go. Let's see if we get down there. Be on the lookout though. This could turn into an ABC pattern up, and basically validate, break the neckline and validate that inverse head and shoulders pattern as well. So we have two patterns for the price of one. Nope, coming back down at the moment. Divergence ES and NQ. It kind of look about the same to me right now. On the ES, we do have the VWAP at 24 3/4. On the NASDAQ, the VWAP's up here at 247. No, I'm done trading the proper counts this morning. So proper counts this morning, I took these on the move down, but up 16,000 in the proper counts this morning. I got my pretty accounts, instant funded accounts, my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. Woo. Loving my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts. And I've had these accounts for a while. Hot minute. I've traded over 150 days. Something like that. Okay, what we gonna do? Looks like they're trying to get this market to bust up here a little bit. Do I dare look for a long? I think I'm gonna go for a little long here. See if we can push up. Push up towards this swing point up here. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. It may not. Trying to get the benefit of the doubt. You gonna make it? You gonna make it? Nope, not gonna get it. Not gonna get it. No, there is no daily loss limit in Take Profit Trader. None. Zero. Nada. So we do gotta keep an eye on any news coming out of China. And we're just got, man, look at that 1 minute. We're just chopping. Market's getting ready for a move. Which way are we gonna break? Back down, or are we gonna bust up? We gotta validate that little ABC pattern on the way up, back towards the orb high. Yeah, right here, we're just chopping. Little chopperooski. Oil's up at 103.19. Dow's only down 186. So Dow's well off the lows. I think Dow was down like 300 or something at one point. Yeah, I almost shorted that. I almost shorted this right over here. I just didn't do it. So look, we're coming down below this swing point. Look, I'll show you how low we can keep moving this target. There can still be an ABC pattern unless we break that white line there. So we get rid of these, all this mess. So as long as we stay above that white line, there could still be an ABC pattern on the way up. I still favor the downside, but we'll see. Again, look how quick that spike was. Short term, we came into being oversold. Bink, right back up. Yeah, oil's up 103.24 now. Oil's not playing. Ooh, I tried to get filled. Trying to play. If you guys look over here on Bookmap, we had this liquidity right here and they yanked it. Quite often when they yank it, we'll go down and hit that level. And that's exactly what happened. So I could have got something out of that. I just didn't get filled in the trade. Trillion. Yeah, you just got to trade smaller though. The intraday drawdown, just trade smaller. Don't let the profits swing around. I don't know, man. I want to give this a shot. I almost think we could break. I mean, it could pop up and get me, but I feel like we're getting a little, should I have got out there? See that big Delta spike we had? I probably should have got out. That big Delta spike, I should have got out. was hoping we were going to get a little bit more follow through on that trade. So I held a little bit longer than I should have. Well, they've already had some news come out talking about tariffs and stuff. So we'll see. All right, so look, final attempt to draw this ABC pattern. All right, new target is going to be 29,262. But again, the pattern's not validated truly until we break above the swing point up here. So it doesn't leave a whole lot if you wait all the way until that point to trade it. That was down 182. All right, quick little scalp there. See if I can play it again. Yeah, short term we got to be overbought here just a little bit. Brad says, hey Mike, what firm would you recommend? I'm tapped with TPT and Lucid. I mean, I think if you're looking for good payout policies, they are a little bit more expensive, but if you look at Perdia, this is the accounts I have with Perdia. 100K instant funded. Look at the rules. 3K EOD drawdown. I think if you use my code, it's like 630-ish for the account. But you only have to make $3,000 of target. After that, you get daily payouts. So you do have to trade 10 days. But once you meet that requirement, you get moved in live, you can take daily payouts. And they don't restrict how much you can take out. No payout caps. So you make $100,000, you can take out $100,000. So give you a 90-10 profit split. No news rule, no consistency rule. You can DCA, you can have bots, all that. They have some of the highest pass rates in the industry. So, but the accounts do cost a little bit more money. With the easier rules, you do have to pay a little bit more. That was with the Perdia accounts. I have a link in the description box down below if you guys want to check them out. Let me pull it back up real quick. So right here, I'll show you the accounts that I have right here. I have 3 of these accounts right there. So you only have to make $3,000 and you get $3,000 EOD drawdown. That's pretty good. You get a 1-to-1. How much you have to make to how much you can lose. I like it. I like it a lot. And you get daily payouts once you pass. So look, once you pass, they're going to take this $3,000, move you to live. You can withdraw a portion of that $3,000 on day 1 when they move you to live. Now, me personally, I think you should keep money in there so you have more drawdown, but you have the ability to get daily payouts as soon as you pass these 10 days. And they don't cap how much you can take out. You can request payouts every single day. So let's see. Are we going to push back down or are we going to push up? The regression channel is still facing down. Are they going to be able to flip it? All right, there we go. Trying to rip. Trying's the rip up. Look, NASDAQ back in the green. NASDAQ up 19. Short term, we are overbought. You see the red background at the upper regression channel. So I dare look for a little scalp. Little scalp short in that overbought area. Oh, nice. Didn't want to fill me. Dang it. Tried to get filled, didn't want to fill me. And it probably would have been a win. Pull back a little bit. I'll look to go long. Screw it. Let's see. Let me push up to that high real quick. Give me a quick little scalp up. See if they're going to try to flip that regression channel. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. We shall see. Time will tell. Push it. Man, I just don't want to go. They just don't want to go up there. They're scared of heights. I'll give it one more shot long here in a minute. I started to sign up for the Tradeify thing, but I haven't finished it yet. Keeps telling me I have one more step. I can't get past that step, so. If this trade doesn't work out, I'm not going to look for any more longs for a minute. So I'm going to flip it short. So they bounce back towards the EMAs. I'm going to flip this thing short. I gave it a valid attempt. Now watch it go long. I wiped away my New York session profits. That kind of stinks. That stinks. They got me on it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we hear any news about their meeting. Sure we will. At least if it's good news, we'll hear it. Oil's still up at 103.30. Let's see where the VIX is at. NASDAQ is the only indice in the green at the moment. VIX is only up 15 cents. No big deal there. Perdia has EOD accounts as well. And give me a second. I'll pull it up. I gotta wait. Where did it go? So if you guys want to follow along, you guys can click this link right there. But so they have EOD accounts. So EOD accounts, if you scroll down, I should say EOD, they have evaluation accounts. But here's the difference. Here's the difference in the accounts. Scroll all the way to the bottom. If you can buy an evaluation, you got to trade 5 days. Then you trade the sim funded account, which is essentially what this is, the instant funded. So just think about this. This right here is essentially step 2. So when you scroll down at the bottom, you're basically starting at step 2. So you skip step 1 by getting the instant funded accounts. Trade for a minimum of 10 days. Don't hit the drawdown. You get to have 5 days over $200, and then you get moved to a live funded account. And this is where you get to take daily payouts every single day. As much money as you make, you can take out. If you don't make no money, you can't take no money out. So pretty simple on that. But again, they have pretty awesome payout policy as well. Now, unfortunately, I've been trading like crap recently, so I haven't been able to get the payout yet, but I'll let you guys know once I do and how that all works out. See if we can get back to opening price. Get on back. I tried to go long. Didn't work out for me. Kind of in a little chop zone here. Hopefully it doesn't chop me up some more. I'd like to get some of this money back. It's usually a good recipe for losing. Well, in the live account, for the way I understand it, that $3,000 they transfer you over with is your money. So that's your drawdown. So if you make another $5,000 on top of that, you now have $8,000 of drawdown, or you can take your money out, like however you want to do it. This maybe flush a little bit bigger. See if we can get past that opening price. Opening price could be that gold line down there. Watching the ES. ES is starting to roll a little bit, not much. So ES trying to roll over a little bit as well. Hope that'll push us through that golden line down there. But I'm not really liking. I want to see big red nasty bars down. You used to have $1 million straight to send to fund it. Oh, I'll read that here in a minute. I don't want to get stopped out. I stopped myself out. I'll probably go back down now. That's fine. Pretty used to have $1 million straight to funded account. Wow. $1 million. I didn't see that. That's crazy. No, you can switch between ES and M&Q on TPT. That's fine. What you don't want to do is don't have a long trade on the ES and a short trade on the MES or M&Q. I only trade one instrument at a time. So if I'm in a ES trade, I don't take another trade until I'm out of that trade. If I'm in the MES, I don't take a trade until I'm out of that trade in the prop accounts. Only one trade at a time to make sure I don't have any problems with any type of, oh, you're hedging or whatever. I don't want none of that. So we'll see if they get this NASDAQ back red. Again, we're still waiting to see. This pattern has not been validated yet, but we do have a smaller ABC pattern right here that could be forming as well. We take out that high, target would be 231. So we have multiple ABC patterns on that 1 minute chart that could be trying to form here. Try to get long for the little break back up. Would have been a good trade too. Isn't that funny how the trades that don't fill you would have? Eddie, congrats on that. MFF pass. Nice. Short term, we came right into being overbought. See the red background? NASDAQ's the only one of the indices in the green. So let's go look at the heat map real quick. What is that looking like? MU, pretty big red. I do got Intel down now. Texas Instruments up, ADI up, ARM up, Marvel up, 8%. NVIDIA up 1.6. Let's go look at RSP real quick. RSP is down 0.50% and the SPY is down 0.05. SPY looks like it's trying to get green though. I have MFF accounts right now. I have the rapid accounts. I have the rapid 150K rapid accounts. Whenever I blow up these 150K accounts, I'll probably switch back to the 50K accounts. I think. Dang it, man. I really wish I would have got in that. Wish that order would have been filled. Hoping the chirping keeps going at least to get my target. Just looking for a quick little scalp here. Oh boy. There we go. The builder accounts are pretty awesome. I haven't had any of those. That came out once I already had the 150K rapid accounts. The builder accounts are pretty cheap. Really fairly priced. And I did a video on the builder accounts. Let me go find that video. Something you want to think about if you do choose the builder account. Let me find it real quick. I'll find that video. Yeah, watch this video real quick. Something to think about. Because at first, when I first looked at the account, I'm like, oh no, I take this one. But you might want to reconsider that if you watch that video. Give you something to think about. Hey, look, ABC pattern did get hit right here. The smaller one did get hit, reach target. So now let's look. Does this second ABC pattern get validated? It did. So look, next target is up here at 262. 262 on the NASDAQ. So yeah, ES and the NASDAQ are both in the green. So I'll look for a long up here towards 262. Joker, you don't want to film me, son of a gun. You like the 25K Lucid accounts? Yeah, 1250 target is the cheapest. But if you want more drawdown, Take Profit Traders 25K account has the most drawdown of any other 25K account that I've seen recently. Try to get on there and stop me out real quick. All right, there we go. Quick little scalped up. Yeah, strong push up. Hey, and oil's still up. Oil's up $1.23, up at 103.41. So oil's going up and the market's going up. Gold's up. So Dow's only down 155 now. Just ripping on up. Look, we did hit the target right here. Look, that target we had mapped out. Bada bing, bada boom, hit. So let me go ahead and remove the drawing objects off that chart. So normally after you complete an ABC pattern, the market does something other than continue in that direction. Let's see if we can get a little scalp down here. We're playing off that overbought area. I'm sorry. Playing off that overbought area in the completion of that ABC pattern. Quick little scalp there. Bada bing, bada boom. Out, out. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. So now let's see. Do we go substantially lower or not? We are at the upper regression channel, which is still sloping downward. But do we continue up towards the opening range high right here? Let's see, let's see, let's see. We're above the VWAP slightly on the NASDAQ, and we are above it on the ES. Let's do a VWAP check real quick. Let's look. Quick little VWAP check. ES above it, check mark. NASDAQ, just barely above it. We look at the YM, and just barely above it as well. And what about RTY? Russell 2000, not above it. Huh. So let's see. It does take a while. Now, the first eval that you ever pass is going to be the hardest one because you've never done it before. The first payout you get will be the hardest payout to ever get because you've never done it before. But once you do it, then you're like, oh, I can do this. You've already done it before. Your mind's like, oh, this is easy. And it's not easy, but you know, your mind tricks yourself to believe it is. Let's see. All right, let's go look at these. I want to double check this. So we bounce off that GEX4 right back here to GEX1 on the NASDAQ. Does the NASDAQ work its way back towards 29,400? And then yes, back towards 74.50. Maybe. You passed a dozen evals. Freeze when you try to get a payout. Yeah, it does. Hey, so, and that's the problem. I can't tell you how many traders I've talked to. They said, oh man, day one, I get the funded account, poof, blow it up. Or they start off with a bad day on day number one. And you know why that is? Because everybody's focused on the outcome. Oh, I want to hurry up and get the payout. I want to get this money instead of looking for the good setups. And everybody falls victim to it, myself included. I'm no different than anybody else. But it's nuts. It's crazy how that works out. Craziness. Yeah, I know it's crazy. And you know, when you go back and you look at it logically, like, why did I even do that? Why? Oh, why? And you know, it is what it is. We're human. All right, so look, we've had a couple bar consolidation here. We got a 9 count. Do we push down or are we going to push up and finish off that rotation all the way back to the opening range high? Yeah, Jesse's had it rough lately. I feel, man, Jesse's had it rough. He's been right there, had big money payouts secured. Man, I just wish he lived closer to me. I'd be zapping him with a catapod. We joke about it all the time. Bzz. I go smash his computer so he couldn't do anything. So he could secure his payout. Hey, Brian, what's up? 6K to 7K, nice. Yeah, it's crazy too, Trim Trader. It really is. How, like, you know, it's dumb. So look, you have how many people have done this? Raise your hand. Not that we can see you, but you can raise your hand. You've been in a prop account. You're in an evaluation. And what do? You lose half the drawdown. Ah, it's over with. Let's YOLO. Yep, blew it up. You still got half your drawdown left. Why are we so upset? Because we lost half the drawdown. Oh man, it's just ridiculous. Yeah, Wi-Fi enabled. We hit Wi-Fi enabled shot caller. Yeah, we need that. Zzz. See me 10,000 street. Jesse, you gotta quit hitting that. Oh man. Too much. And we all do it. I mean, almost all of us do it anyways. The market's just, it's a funny animal. Hey, Trim, I can't tell you how many people I talked to after the stream say, Mike, I was on the stream screaming at my computer, stop it, don't do it. Oh, son of a beep. He just did it again. Oh, I know. And when I go back and look at my trades, I'm like, what in the world was I thinking? I go back and watch part of the streams when I was trading bad, so I can watch it on stream and see what I was thinking about and talking about when it was happening. I'm like, oh man, this is just a train wreck. I know, we think for some reason that, oh, we had a little bit of a loss. Oh, screw it. I'll just buy a new one. Instead of why, it's a lot quicker just to keep working on, most of the time, repairing the one that you have, than starting the process over, busting out the credit card again. So it's nuts. Trading is really, really craziness. Now, I wanted to short this. I'm not going to. I want to short this, but I'm going to wait and see. I want proof that we're going to try to go back down. And let's go look at this 30-minute chart real quick. What is the 30-minute looking like? We're still at the lower portion of the range. Now, could we be setting up an ABC pattern? There's two potential patterns setting up. All right, we already talked about one where we have an ABC pattern on the way up. Here's the A to B leg, the B to C leg, and then we project up here for D. That pattern to complete, we'd have to take out the swing point right up in there. But what if we're also setting up a little ABC pattern down? Here's the A to B leg. Whatever this is going to be is the corrective move back up, and then we project back down. All right, which way is this going to play out? So what I need to do is I'm going to remove the original fibs off the chart. Let's just draw this out from the high to the low. Well, we've already retraced 50%, so that meets the criteria. Anything over 38%, I start looking for an ABC pattern. And let's just look. If we go higher, we can keep moving this up. Unless we get above 368, 369, then this would no longer be an ABC pattern. But if we look at where it is right now, if we were to turn back down, head down towards these lows, the target would be all the way down here at 893. We haven't made a valid turn yet. We haven't taken out the swing point. We're just trying to think steps ahead. If this occurs, where would be the likely destination for the market? If we go up a little bit higher, we just simply grab the fib and move it up a little bit higher to wherever it's at. Right now, this is the high water mark of the retracement on the way up. So let's see. Don't forget, we still have a duck race coming up where we have 2 more Take Profit Trader accounts to give away. I'm actually going to go back and look at the email. The one that still has not replied back. He replied back to the email, but never gave me the information. I said, you got 24 hours. Let's go look. Still no information. And what time did I send that first email saying you had 24 hours? It was 11:29. So if we do the duck race after 11:30, we might pay out the top 3 spots. Or we might do top 2 and then give out some other key phrase and let Nightbot pick out the other winner. I don't know. We'll figure that out. That person has until 11:29 to email me. So we'll see. Oil's up $1.22 at the moment. All right, pushing back up. Look, good thing I didn't short this. I said I wanted to, but I wanted to wait for confirmation. Good thing I did. Came right back into being short-term over bot, but I think I'm going to actually play this for a little move up. Dang it, you're not going to feel me? Well, I'll try to play up towards that orb high, which is 284. So I'll front run that a little bit. See if we can get up there. A little bit more, please. Ooh, I hear a whole bunch of buying. I don't hear. Not seeing a whole lot of motion up. Still hearing the chirping, but I'm not seeing the motion. Making me a little bit nervous. I'm hitting the eject button. I don't like that I was hearing chirp, 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 and we weren't going up anymore. I don't know if the person's in this chat or not. I don't remember their YouTube username. I'm not going to share their email out here. But I will say their name. I don't know. I don't remember it. I don't remember. Actually, you know what? I can reverse engineer this. Hold up. Hold up. We can find out the YouTube name because I do think that they are probably in a different country. So maybe there's a language barrier and that's perfectly fine. We can work around that. Hey, good thing I got out. Look, good thing I got out. T-Doc. I don't know. We're going to find out here in a moment. I'm going to go search the email and see what the YouTube username was. It was now here's our YouTube username. The YouTube username is this. Bam. I don't see him in here. So if you're in here, please email me back. Please, please. Oh, that's great. So, first stop coming on SPX, 7408 to 7410. Where are you at right now on the SPX, the cash? We want to donate the sods? All right, sods it is. Oh, man. I like that. I likes it. So again, we'll probably hold off on the duck race till 11:30. That way, if I haven't heard back, well, sorry, they lost it. So MFF is a monthly fee unless you pass. Once you pass, there's no additional fees. And I'm really hoping the person emails me back. I don't want to lose their account. Like, I want them to win. They reply back to the email, but they didn't put anything in it. They just hit reply. No text, no nothing. I don't know what to do. Like they didn't put nothing. So I don't know what to do. Everybody else that won their account yesterday should have got, I already emailed back. They should have had their accounts yesterday afternoon. So we'll just, we'll give away an extra account on stream today. We'll wait till after 11:30. If I don't hear back, then all right, let's see. Do I want to short this? Yeah, give me a shot. Don't just keep going down. High today should be 74.20 to 74.25. I know it's not the best place to short it. We came into being oversold. That was a FOMO entry. Oh, you see the green background? I just got so excited about wanting to short it. Stupid. Should have waited. Let's see if we undo it. Can we get back below the VWAP? Push back down. I might get one more shot in the short. One more shot. If that doesn't work, I'm going to hold off here for a little bit. I'll see if we can get back down there, though. Can we get back down there? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Come on. Come on. Get it. Get it. Please. A little bit more. Just hit my target. Hit that green line. Markets. NASDAQ is scared of the green line down there. It likes the red line better. I need to change my stop loss to green. The way it runs from the line. I wonder if I can change the color of that. Oh, dang it. Come on. Not digging this. Not digging this. It got out of it. Got out of it. Not digging it. Dang it. Went for too much on that one. Now watch is gonna dump. If they shark me out of that long, out of that short, I'm gonna be upset. I am gonna be upset. But you know what? Might be another opportunity for me to get short the MNQ. I think I am. Hey, so look, we still got the targets on the higher time frames. So I think I'm gonna play this M and Q. See if we can get the move back down. 10 years almost at 4.5. But we're just keep on going higher. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. Everything's just going up. Where's the VIX at? VIX is up a whopping 4 cents. All right, so let's see this MNQ. I did short the MNQ. We'll see if it wants to go down. Long it. Might long the NQ, but MNQ I'm going short. I'll hold that for more than a day if I need to. I still think my overall thesis, I could be wrong, is that we're still gonna at minimum come down and hit that point of control. That's 4 consecutive point of controls. So I could be proven wrong, but it is what it is. Yeah, we're hanging right around the VWAPs right now in the ES and the NASDAQ. Can we break it back down? Is going to be the $1 million question. Any news? Let's go double check. Oh, we had crude oil inventory numbers come out. Crude oil now is only up 101, but $1.01, but still at 103.19. Still elevated prices. Still elevated prices. We do have a little bit of liquidity over here on the NASDAQ as well. 29,300. Probably gonna try to head there. Probably missed the party already. I really think it wants that 300. Don't really care for my entry too much, but let's see if I can make it up there. See if we can get up there a little bit closer towards that 300 anyways. I'm not going to try to get the whole move up there. Front running at 285-ish. Maybe I hit the eject button early. We'll see. NVIDIA up over 2% now. Yeah, NVIDIA's like, hey, NVIDIA has earnings out next week. So they're pumping it. Pump it up. And look, we have the opening range high right here above us as well. What price is that at? Opening range high is at 288. I still like it. I'm going to give this another shot. I'll still give this another shot. I gotta be careful of these FOMO entries too. I'm just scared it's gonna whip back on me. Go a little bit deeper. There we go. We have the liquidity at 300. So I want to front run that 300 liquidity. I can push this a little bit higher. Come on, Joker. Come on, Joker. Ah. All right. All right. That's it. That's all I'm doing for this area. That's all I'm going to do in this area. Not going to take another trade until we break out of this little area up here. See if we're going to come back down or not. I was trying for that liquidity up here on the NASDAQ where we have 121 contracts. But market did not like my idea. See the problem too. Just way too late to the party. I was watching it go up, 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 up. I'm like, I gotta get in. Now I wish I wouldn't have. Now I wish I would not have. Let's see this ES real quick. What's the ES doing? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Is the market waiting for some news out of China? Maybe. Good. Let's see if we're going to bust it down. Keep in mind, we could still have ABC patterns on the way down. We're pretty far away from it at this moment, but it could turn into that. Huh. Can the ES maybe make it back towards this opening price? Because if you look right here, here's a high, lower high, lower high. Here's a low, lower low is still to be determined on this one right here. Maybe. Yeah, we've been in positive gamma. Actually, go look. Actually, we'll be coming up with some big moves here shortly. Yeah, watch that video. So at first, hey, Brad, I was like, there's no way I'd want the $1,500 account. Why would anybody do that? And then I thought about it a little bit. I'm like, it might not be too bad of a deal, honestly. Think the ES test low of the day? I don't know. We're going to see. We'll see if we start melting off as the afternoon goes on or not. We may not. You guys couldn't even see the ES chart. Sorry about that. Here's a high, lower high, lower high, low, lower low. Is this going to be a higher low or do we come back down? We don't know yet. We have a little ABC pattern up right here too. Yep, TPT is doing upgrades on the back end, making it better. They already had the best payout policy. You guys want to check them out? Use code Mike. Link in the description box down below. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. And don't forget, we still have 2, maybe 3 more Take Profit Trader accounts to give away live on stream this morning. I just gotta wait and see if the one person is gonna email me back. Hey, Take Profit Traders gonna have their own little score. Wow. Hey, they did A big upgrade. Wow. On the website, you guys see it? I like it. You can look at your trades, look at the calendar. I think it does all your accounts too. It's pretty nice. Yeah, pretty nice. So. That's crazy. That's pretty nice. I like it. I'm gonna just mess around looking around at the moment. I like it. Yeah, TPT still having 50% off right now. I think it ends this weekend when the new pricing goes in for the reset. So right now, you can still reset any account for $100. After Saturday, it's not going to be the case. 16th, the new pricing goes into effect. So 25K accounts will be cheaper. 50Ks will be $1 cheaper. And then the 75K, 100K, and 150K accounts are going to be a little bit more expensive, just like every other prop firm. So. Still trying to debate. They're trying to call my name. Are we going to be able to break above that? You're trying to get me involved up there again. You're trying to get me to go long again on this NASDAQ. We'll see if they take my lunch money again. We still have that liquidity right up here at 300. 125 contracts. Are they going to be able to push it? 23 green days in a row. Nice. Hey, Sam, all those days add up. You know, most people can't even get small wins, so don't put yourself down by saying they're only small wins. That's great. Green is green. Yeah, scorecard's pretty neat. Bam. Outs. All right, there we go. So I got a little bit of that. Again, we have that liquidity up there at 300. Let's see if we hit it. Do we hit the 300 liquidity? Right here, we're coming up towards it. See, some stop loss orders are being triggered. 110 stop loss orders as we're moving up, 170. Let's see. Short term, we got to be overbought. So yes, and NASDAQ are in the green. In the green. I repeat, in the green. Yeah, good job on that one, Sam. Good deal. Good job. Let's see. Hey, so oil's come down here a little bit. Oil's trying to come down a little bit. You got the VIX back in the red. Oops. Oil's trying to come down. Maybe return back to the VWAP. Maybe. All right, you got a trade detector bubble up here. We did take that liquidity, and we are getting a little bit of absorption up here as well. 143 contract. I'd like to see a little bit more than that. 117 iceberg orders as well to the sell side. We'll see if they can push that down. Still here, I'm buying it though. I'm not liking that. Buying makes me a little bit uneasy here. Let's see if we can let's see if they can push it down here a little bit. Come down towards that 200 EMA. Hopefully. Maybe. Please. Come on back. Come on down, please. I said please. Pretty please. Pretty please with sugar on top. There we go. So you just got to speak nice to the market. Now, can you go all the way down to my target? Don't be scared of the green line. It's nice. It will not bite you. I got iceberg order up here on the ES as well. It's probably going to get me, huh? I'm close. I'm not going to let it get the full stop. We got some. They're trying to sell it up here a little bit. There's some sellers up there, bigger sell orders. We're up to 229 iceberg orders at the moment. Yes, has a little bit as well. So we look over here on the ES. See the iceberg order, it's been out there for a while. It just keeps going across the screen every time it comes up there. We'll see how big this order ends up being in total. The VIX jumped. I see the VIX jump. Yeah, on the daily, still inside day. I want to see if we see any more iceberg orders up here. Do they get it? The sell-off for today. Dow's back down 276. Now we get the 200 EMA touch. You joker. So it was a little bit early. It was still chirping when I got in that sell. I should have waited. I should have been a little bit more patient, but it is what it is. First deviation. We made it to about first deviation band on the ES and NASDAQ. I do want to go look at the Dow real quick, though. So, YM. What time is it? Yeah, YM's already trying to make his way back down towards the lows. What about Russell? Russell's still coming back towards the VWAP. You compare that with the NQ and the ES. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can they push it? Push it. Push it. Push it. 1 minute 9 count. 2 minute coming. Yeah, we have a 9 count up here as well. There we go. Get a little. I was debating on, do I want to play this little break right here of those EMAs, see if we can get a quick drop. I chickened out. Chickened out. 5 minute rate of change is straight up. We're gonna short this. Yeah, I held off. I held off on it. Let's just double check. Make sure I have not gotten an email from that. All right, trying to move it right back up. And we are above the VWAP right now, so you know, you want to be careful. I think they might pop this again. I want to see if they want to pop back above those highs. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't pop me. Come on, a little bit more. Come on, just a little bit. This time around, I don't have the liquidity to draw price up there. I hear a bunch of noise outside. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm still down. So all the trading I've done today on New York, probably down about 50 bucks. Yeah, oil is back above 103. Oil back above 103. Let's see. We're just going to keep on grinding up. Let's go look at this real quick. 4-hour time frame. So look, we talked about this earlier. All right, we have a potential double top, but we also said as we came down, right, and we came down now to the 50% level, could this be setting up an ABC pattern on the way up? We look at the target where that completes. That'll be 29,777. Is this where the NASDAQ is going next? All right, that pattern is not validated until we break above that swing point. Just like the double top pattern is not validated unless we break that swing point right down here. The market's still drinking that hopium, still wanting to push. Not giving it up. Really no news coming across the juice. Hey, see you later, Chris. Thanks for stopping by as always. I do truly appreciate you. If you guys haven't yet, don't forget, it's not too late to smash that lucky like button. We're going to have at least 2 more Take Profit Trader accounts to give away, maybe 3. Yeah, let's go look at the heat map real quick. Mr. Heat Map. NVIDIA up 2.58%. MU up pretty big. Up 5.5%. What about SMH? What is SMH doing? That's not at all-time highs, but it is up 1.73%. Yeah, we're going to have a duck race. Might have a duck race, then have Nightbot just pick out a random winner. I'll give out some other key phrase to type in and let Nightbot pick out a winner, I think. Because it's hard for me to see beyond the second winner in the duck race. It's hard to tell. It's very, very challenging to see. So, the VIX is down a whopping 2 cents. We might be getting ready to blaze up one more time. Quick little blitz. I tried to get long. Oh. Let's get it. Let's get it. Joker. Let's get it. Come on. Please. Please and thank you. Woo, got it. Hey, Paul, believe it or not, I remembered right when I went to bed last night. At about 1 o'clock in the morning, I was like, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. So. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Let's see if we're going to keep on pushing. We have the NASDAQ up 174 points. 174. You know, there'll be times and periods where you'll be consistent. Trying to keep it is the hard part. So think about it. We have no more news. Are we just going to drift up the rest of the day? We had the little knee jerk down this morning, then just boop, 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 all the way up. Maybe. See $100 RAM. So we're above the first deviation band on the NASDAQ and the ES. ES has a little bit more liquidity right here at 74.40. Then 74.50 up here. Let's go look at this real quick. NASDAQ. Probably going back to 29,400, maybe beyond. Yes, probably up here to 74.40. Rate of change starting to move down. Yeah, NASDAQ got a nice little knee jerk down. So I'm trying to use some reverse psychology on the market. So we're talking about some upside target so it can go down. And this delta right here, we're probably gonna go back. I can't even spit it out quick enough. They go back down to these lows. Anytime you see a big delta spike, quite often we'll come back and revisit that. Oil's still up $1 for the day. So oil's up, PPI's up. TPI was up yesterday. My markets still go up. Against my better judgment. Let's see if we can push down here. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Quick little scalp there. Again, we had that big delta spike right here, which we were just talking about retesting delta spikes, but right there, that was my MO for taking that trade. EMAs cross bearish. So took a swing at it. I may be getting ready to look for another long though. A little long. We're popping back above the EMAs at the moment. Let's see if we can flip these EMAs. Let's see if we can flip them. Can they flip it? Google, Nvidia, and Tesla. I've seen Nvidia was up. I don't know if I looked at a chart of Tesla and Google today. I was hoping they're going to flip these EMAs up. Now it's starting to make me second guess it. I like how deep of a pullback that went against me after I got in. Almost feel like I should have killed the trade. When it came back up, gave me a shot to get out. I probably should have just got out. When I'm trading well, I would have got out of that. When I'm not, I'm in the hope mode. I don't know. I'm not going to let it get me for the whole thing. Last FVG to the upside. Let's see. I'm just not making no ground today. I'm just like back and forth, back and forth. So let's go look at Google and stuff real quick. Google, Tesla. Now I'll give this a shot to shake out. I still need a big trade here. Oh yeah, Google's up pretty good. 2.44%. You said Tesla was up as well. Tesla's up 3.41%. What about Meta and Microsoft? Meta's up 0.23% and the Microsoft is down 1%. Oh boy. Green index, we're sitting at 66. Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm trying to wait till at least 11:30 for the duck race. I want to give that person 24 hours, like I said in the email, to respond back. Then you're going back up again. We have the 30-year bond auction. It's right back at session highs. 30-year bond auction comes out at 101. Dang it. Let's see. Quick little scalp. Just give me a little scalp here. Please. I know I was a little bit late on hitting the button. Oh no, I didn't look at that yet. Hold on, let's go look. MACD on the monthly. Let's go look. I know we talked about that earlier. Well, yeah, it does look like it wants to get ready to rip, doesn't it? Huh. Hey, and And on the monthly, push up, a little bull flagish pattern. That going up would not be good for our markets. If we get a big break up, that's not going to be good. Hey, we had the vote today too. Let's see if Wash passed the vote. No, it still says tentative. How's it for this afternoon? Oh boy. So not duck race time yet. It's coming up. It's coming up. I gotta give one of the winners a chance from yesterday to respond back to an email. And then I know how many accounts we have to give away. Actually, I could still. Oh, you know what? Hey, this is what we'll do. So we'll do a duck race. We'll do a duck race. And then I'll have one more account to give away. So it'll give you guys a reason to stay on. We'll see who's going to win the last one. So let me get this all situated. Gonna get Nightbot and stuff pulled up. We can do the duck race now. Keep me preoccupied with this area of the market. Yeah, I sent the email out. They responded back to the email. All they did was hit reply. They ain't put no information in there. I don't have their name, their email they signed up with Take Profit Trader with, and so I can't get account transferred over to them. And I said you have 24 hours. I even responded back to them again. Said, hey, I did not get your information. I responded back at 2 o'clock. I still have not received your information. Please respond. And thank you for your attention to this matter. I didn't put the last part in there, but how does one do this duck race? One, you got to be signed up to the email list down below where it says giveaway. You still got time. Your email must be confirmed because once you sign up, it'll send you a confirmation email. Usually goes to the spam folder. Then Nightbot's going to pick out 10 winners out of the chat. And I'm going to pick out some people I see in the chat on a daily basis and put them in the duck race. The first 2 spots are guaranteed a 50K Take Profit Trader account. Then we have one more account to possibly give away that we're just going to do a random giveaway out of the chat before I end the stream. So we get Nightbot set up. But again, if you guys do not know, Take Profit Trader is having a 50% sale right now. One of the biggest sales they have. So you definitely want to take advantage of that. Let's see. Hey, so hopefully, you got your ducks. Stretch those duck wings so you can start flapping them. Yeah, that's the problem. You guys haven't been utilizing the wings. You've only been using the flippers. Imagine if you can do the flippers in the wings. Woo, your duck will probably be unstoppable. Just a little pro tip I've noticed from watching the tape. Ooh. Not really where I want to get short at, but hold on. I think we're going to break that low a little bit, I hope. Little FOMO entry. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. There we goes. All right, I'm going to give out the key phrase here in just a few moments. Let me finish setting this up. I got the email pulled up. I got the duck race pulled up. I'm convinced your duck is a chicken. Oh, man. Yeah, nice little scalp. So I am back for the New York session. Not up a whole lot. Probably $200, $175. New York session. So I didn't have a big night last night either. I kind of underperformed last night. So it is what it is. Murder chicken, aka goose. Yeah, even as a win. Well, hey, I feel like at least I'm not even upset with today. At least I haven't been chasing the markets all over the place like I have been doing. So I've slowed down the pace of my trades quite a bit. So I'm happy with that. So I'm kind of all right with it. I had a good day. Was it yesterday? I don't even remember what day of the week it is. I think it was yesterday. I had a good day. Yeah, it was yesterday. Yesterday was a good day. We'll see if that can have another good day for today and tomorrow. Again, there's still plenty of time left. At $200 a day, keep the 9 to 5 way. Well, if you have multiple accounts, it will. $200 a day, I can't live off that. Can't pay my bills. Now, $200 a day with 10 prop accounts, or even 5, that will do it. Even 5 prop accounts, $200 a day, that'll do it. I'll keep the 9 to 5 away. Man, I wanted to go long so bad. I was thinking about going long right here. I waited. Think about going long right here. I waited, then it was up here. Then I almost pushed the button up there. Thankfully, I did not. I mean, it would have worked out, but I'm glad that I had a little bit of self-control. Oh. Yeah, everybody moved down to Florida during the pandemic. Prices of everything just went up. Craziness. And you got to figure out, you got to figure taxes though, too. Hey, Rick, so are you taking taxes out of that 50 grand? Because now you're probably left with what? 35? And then gas. You won't be able to drive anywhere. Gas is too expensive. That's trying to go back up. They's trying to get it up. So I'm thinking about like after taxes and all that stuff. Work from home, don't need to go anywhere. Yeah, I don't drive. I don't go very many places. I'm too busy watching the markets. Montana's pretty expensive. Hey, BK, it's funny you say that because I've always thought about Montana is probably being cheaper. I've never been out there. I don't know why I've just had that in my head. So we got a little bit of liquidity at 365. We can pull back in these EMAs. I might look for a little long, see if we can push up and out. Maybe. See if we get a little bit more out of this. Just a little bit above that high. Can we get up there and get it? Crop of dental floss. Come on, get it, 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 please. Come on. Joker. You know you want to break it. Come on. Let's get it. And then we're going to do a duck race. If this trade ends up being a winner, we're going to do duck race right after it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got greedy with it. If I would have left my original target where it was, it would have got hit. I got greedy with it. The greedy become the needy. Be careful. Oh boy. The duck race is on the line here. What time is it? 11:18. Come on. Just push it up. I don't like that. We're not really pushing. Maybe it needs me to get out so it can go up. I'm all over the place. That's fine. Well, just for that comment, no more duck race. Oh, man. Let's see if we can get up there. Tape out trader has 50% on, or 50%. 50 cents on micros, round turn, $5 for the minis. If you trade micros, they're the best commission structure out there. from the other prop firms. Way cheaper. Way, way, way. So look, it's almost hit my target. It's almost hit my stop loss. Maybe call it a draw. I just get out for break even. Hey, JD, I was just joking. We're still going to do the duck race. I was just teasing. Come on. Come on. Push it. Push it. Arrgh. Oh, boy. Just does not want to get up there. I got it. I'll just F it. Closed it. Closed it. And watch it go up. I'm going to be upset if it does, but that's all right. Can't make that stuff up. Watch, here it goes. You joker. I closed it out, and the sucker is going to go up now. You son of a gun. I'm not even upset, though. Like, I don't feel like I'm not all stressed out with the trading today. Which is kind of funny, but all right. So, hey, let's do the duck race. And then we have another account to give away after the duck race. So let's go ahead and get that started. So, hey, I'm going to give out the key phrase. Remember, if you guys want a chance to win, you got to be signed up to the email list down below, and your email must be confirmed. The key phrase I'm going to give out, just type it into the chat, and we'll see who Nightbot picks. 3, 2, 1, beep. TPT 50 off. Use code Mike. Same code. Emerald Green Waves. You're going to be duck number 1. I am going to pick, Nightbot's going to pick 10 people. Then I'm going to go through the chat and pick a couple winners, a couple people myself to enter the duck race. All right. Next one is going to be Andrew Morrison. Let's see. Next one is going to be, let's see. Leader Co. All right. Next one's going to be, oh, we can't have 2 spots. Can't have 2. Man, we got to reset this. Picking too many of the same ones. All right. iTrades. Watch this Joker tank. All right. Next one's going to be John. Let's go. Next one is going to be, this is going to be number 6. Next one is going to be right there. And the next one. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Nightbot's going to pick out 3 more. Then I'm going to pick out a couple of Marshall trades. You have a spot. Next one is going to be Robert. You have a spot. This NASDAQ's want me to short it. I'm seeing it right here above the screen. All right, next one's going to be Dirty Socks. All right, I think that's going to be all for Nightbot. All right, so now I'm going to pick, I'm going to go, you can quit typing in the chat now. You can quit typing in the chat. I'm going to scroll through, and Rick Sanchez, you have a spot in the duck race. I haven't seen you in one in a while. You have a spot. You're in here quite often. Let's see. Dave Snyder, you have a spot in the duck race. JD, you have a spot in the duck race. You're in here every day. And let's see. Who else? Sods, I'm going to give you a spot in the duck race. I knew I should have shorted it. I knew it. And I'm going to pick one last one. Let's see. Apple, I'm going to give you a spot in the duck race. I almost switched him. I was like, the other person I was going to pick, I think they've been in a lot of races, so I didn't pick them. All right, so let's see who's got the fastest duck out there. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? And after the duck race, we still have one more account to give away. So The giveaways are not over with yet. I think we have one more account to give away. All right, let's see. Make sure nothing's going to be obstructing the duck race. Let's get it out there. We're going to do a 1 minute sprint. On your marks. Uh-oh. Oh, where's... Oh. Apex is 90% off. And special pricing on the PA fees. I just saw the email come through. All right, on your marks. Get set. Boop. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Who's going to win it? Who's it going to be? This joker's going to keep coming down. Who's got what it takes to win? Where's Saad's at? I'm trying to look. Yeah, watch out for Apple. Apple's got a helmet on. He'll headbutt you. All right, let's see who's it going to be. Who's it going to be for the winner? Remember, spot 1 and spot 2 both get a free account. So the winner and the first loser both get an account. All right. Let's see. Let's see who that was. Let's see who the second place was. I want to see. I think I know who it was. I'm not sure though. I'm watching the replay. Yeah. All right. I know who the second one was. All right. Hey, so the winner, the number 1 winner. What's the first 3 letters of your email? The winner. What's the first 3 letters of your email? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. This market's going to start going down. PPI. All right. Let's see. Oh, I think I found you. That was pretty easy. Ooh. I did. All right. Gotcha. All right. So give me a second. I'm going to send you an email. Compose. And so, hey, have you ever had a Take Profit Trader account in the past? If you have not, please use the link in the description box down below. Go to Take Profit Trader and go ahead and sign up for an account. Don't buy anything. Just sign up. They need your email, create a username, password, all that fun stuff. All right. I just sent you your account. Just sent you your account. I just sent you your email. You got to email me back. Then we can get the account transferred over to you. All right. Hold on. I got to put this in Notepad. These giveaways get crazy trying to track everything. So give me 1 second. Sent. Okay. Now, who was the next winner? The next winner was David Snyder. I want to check this out real quick. What's Apex's sale? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So David Snyder, you were the next winner. So what's the first 3 letters of your email? ALI. Let's see. Oh, let's add one more. Believe it or not, there is quite a bit. ALI or ALIU? Let's see. ALI. I don't think this would be good. No. Still looking for it. I think this is gonna be you. I think I found you. Hold on. Yep, I found you. All right, so let me send you an email real quick. Hey, David, have you ever had an account with Take Profit Trader? If not, please go ahead and sign up. You can use the link in the description box down below. Go over there. And I just now sent your email. All right, perfect. Now I think I was past 11:29. So let me double check, make sure that other person never emailed me back. They did not. So one of the winners from yesterday forfeited the account. So too bad, too sad. It's unfortunate. Star. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of all this. All right, so that means we have one more account to still give away. One more account. I think we're gonna let Nightbot do it. Promotion on Apex is 90% off. 90% off. I think they have special pricing. Let's go see. It ends on May 19th. Pricing, PA, fees, products, full details can be found on the homepage. Let's go down. So they don't tell me exact price. So let's go look at that real quick. Let's go looky. What is Apex's? Let's go see what their pricing is going to be. It was 90% off. Let's go see what the PA fees are going to be. I like the EOD accounts. 50K. Let's see. It says $119. $119 across. No, 109 for that one. 139. 159. All right, what about the intraday? 139. 119. 69. So the special pricing, wow, that's crazy. Hey, look, the activation fee for the 50K account is cheaper. I wonder if they don't have this updated yet. I don't think it's updated yet. Or maybe once you put, hold on, I'm going to go log in. I want to see something real quick. I want to see. It is updated? All right. I want to double check the pricing too. So I might want to pick some up. We have till the 19th, right? Yeah. So Apex would be. Let's go see. I want to see what a 50K would be. Just kind of curious. Yeah, $39. $39. All right. Oh, you like the intraday? Yeah, the activation fee is a lot cheaper on the intraday. $69 versus $119. But I still think I like the EOD better. I think I'd rather pay a little bit more money for the EOD account. personally, but well, I don't know. Let me go see something real quick. Let's look at something real quick because it might not be the better account. You know, I got too excited about the EOD, but hold on. Is this wrong? Let's look at something real quick. Something to consider if you're going to get an Apex account. All right, so the EOD account, we have a daily loss limit of $1,000. The intraday account does not. You get the full $2,000 drawdown, but it is intraday. So which one is better? Is it better to have your full drawdown? How do you do that? Is it better to have your full drawdown of $2,000 and an intraday drawdown, or $1,000 daily loss limit? At least with a $1,000 loss limit, you can't blow the account one day. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see which one you guys like. All right, so we still got one more TPT account to give away. Who's going to be the lucky winner? All right, I already got responded back from them too. Sweet. Yep, got their info. Sweet. Both the winners already responded back. Oh, hold on. I don't know about both. Nope. Dave has not responded back yet. Still waiting for David. Hey, David Snyder. I've not seen a reply back from your account. If you can reply back, I'd greatly appreciate it. I'd like to be able to email Take Profit Trader as soon as the stream's over with and get these accounts given away to you guys. Get that process started. All right, so look, we're going to get Nightbot. Nightbot's going to be the winner, is going to select the next winner. How's that? So we're going to let Nightbot do the next picking. You're a good Nightbot. That's funny. Trying to sweet talk it. Love it. All right, so look, we're gonna give out the key phrase. You only got to type it in once, so you don't have to spam it. Just type it in once. TPT 50 off. Use code Mike. Same code as before. I'm gonna let this populate for a few minutes, and then we'll come over and we'll pick the winner. We'll pick the winner in, let's say, about 3 minutes. Just type it in once. One time should be all that is needed. So let's go, let's go, let's go. And we'll see, you know, are we going to just simply bust right back up? Russell's only down 5.2 points. Not much. Dow's still down 220. I'm assuming the VIX is red. That's an assumption. No, VIX is green. Wow. VIX is green. I thought the VIX would be down. All right, so far we have 55 people entered in. Hey, over here on the ES, we do have some liquidity down here at 74.30. Is the market gonna try to make it down there? I don't know. Just a thought. Hey, so you should only have to type it in once. Everybody should be on the list that's typed it in once. And we'll see who's going to win. I'm going to pick the winner here in about, I'll give it a little extra time. Just in case people's streams are delayed, I'll give you guys a little bit more longer. A little bit more longer. I'll make it more gooder. We're going to bust up here. Is we going to bust up? I'm going to get the market to go down for anybody that needs it to go short. Hopefully that's not the case, but maybe. All right. There we go. There we go. Ah, come on. You know, you want that little swing high right there. Just get it. I'm having a hard time getting up here. Hope I'm not being greedy here. Looking for a long up here at 350. Your break may be delayed. Oh boy. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Then we'll pick out the winner once this trade's over with. We'll see who Nightbot's going to pick out for the 50K take profit trader account. Come on. Come on. Dang it. If I hadn't moved my target, I would have been out. I want a little bit more. I'm out. I'm out. There we go. There we goes. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and pick the winner. Who's it going to be? Remember, in order to win, you got to be signed up to the email list down below. Otherwise, if you win, you'll simply forfeit. This is for a 50K take profit trader account. We have 79 entries, 80 entries into the giveaway. All right, let's see who Nightbot's going to pick. Who paid Nightbot the most? All right. Brrr, bam. All right, you are the winner. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I don't know if I can make that bigger. Doesn't allow me. Let's see if I can. I'll copy and paste in there. All right, Nightbot picked out that person. So what's the first 3 letters of your email? First 3 letters of your email. Hey, so in the 5 o'clock video, I'm going to be giving away 3 more accounts. So all right, you have, yeah, I'm going to set a countdown timer. Hey Siri, set timer for 3 minutes. All right, I need your email within 3 minutes. Otherwise you forfeit. That way we don't drag it out. Rapid can't win. You don't have to buy it, Rapid. BRU? All right, let's see. BRU. Oops. Oh, no. Nope. 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 Man, I got a lot of BRUs. Golly, there's a lot of BRUs. Got to be the most popular. Golly, there's a lot of them. Hey, so what's the 4th letter? I'm going to be here all day trying to go through all. Oh, I think I found you. Hold on. I think I found you. I don't know if this is you or not, though. I feel like this is you. Hey, I'm going to send you an email real quick and just type this number into the chat. I think I found you. Your YouTube name's slightly off, but I'm pretty confident this is you. I think. We're going to find out. We're going to do our own live 2FA. So just type in the number in the chat that I just sent you an email with. So let's see. Let's see. And look, NASDAQ broke out of the high. I've been long and short today, so I'm pretty happy on that front. I'm pretty pumped about that. I wish I would have made a little bit more money, but I feel glad. He won on Uncle Bugatti stream too. Hey, lucky man. Lucky. I'm still waiting for the 2FA to come in. 2FA to come in. VIX is still rising. That's kind of interesting. If the VIX is rising. Yeah, it is. VIX up 11 cents. Oil's come down a little bit too, which is kind of weird. So oil's come right down to the VWAP. Oh, perfect. All right, I got the right one. All right, so here, give me a second. I'm going to send you another email. Perfect. So we got the winner. I like it. All right, so that's 5 accounts we gave away on stream. Hey, in the 5 o'clock video coming out tonight, here's what you want to do. Watch the video, hit the like button, leave any comment that you want, and include the first 3 letters of your email. I'll also send out an email later on talking about that as well. But all right, hey, I just sent you the email. So if you can just forward me over that information, so that way I can send Take Profit Trader all the information at once. I don't have to break up the emails. Be greatly appreciated. Top Step is the cheapest, $95 with activation fee of $50. That is false. That is false, my friend. Because I can prove that to you here in just a second. Go right over to my website, profitformike.com. Let's just go look. 50K account. You said $95 plus $50. Oops. Go to challenges, 50K account. And let's just sort by the true cost. Well, my fund of futures builder plan $75 all in. Lucid's $84. Take Profit Trader is $85. And that's 0 activation fee on those accounts. So not the cheapest. Not a bad price, but just not the cheapest. So there you go. If you guys want to check out the website, profitformike.com. But it's not a bad deal. I mean, Top Step is the OG in the space. Do a giveaway only the subscribers if your channel. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. That would be interesting to do. I just don't know how to do that. I don't know how to. I'll have to look into that. That's an idea. So let's see. Did I get the email yet? I still would like to, I'm still going to trade this afternoon a little bit. So I will be trading this afternoon just a little bit. I still haven't met my profit objective I'd like to hit, but I'm not going to force trades either. No, Take Profit Trader has EOD drawdown. It's not hard to qualify. It's not hard to qualify at all. No harder than the rest. $2,000 drawdown, $3,000 profit target. The same as Top Step has, I think. Same as MFF. Same as Tradeify. Same as Lucid. So no more challenging than any of the other ones. We did get a trade detector bubble show up right here. Interesting. So, hey, so Take Profit Trader. So the 5 rule thing, some people will have a problem with. And when you want to hurry up and pass, that's a problem. But think about this. How many times have you blown an account up? Boom, full port. Blown an account, full port. Boom. You know, over and over and over and over again. Well, with 5 days, you know, you can't pass in one day. So that slows you down a little bit. I know you may not like it, but it slows you down and will stop you from just, you know, YOLOing a bunch of accounts trying to pass in one day. Like, It's a sickness. Trading can be a real sickness. Once you go on tilt, all logic out the window. A pro account is once you are funded. Once you pass the eval, that's a pro account. It's not hard to get a pro account. If we look, I haven't looked at this in a hot minute, but let's go look. Let's go look. Now, I haven't even been trading bad. I mean, I haven't even been trading good. And let's see how long I've had these accounts. Yeah, I'm going to try to log in real quick. Let's see. I'll screenshot this. Look, this is probably off by a day or two, but I've had my pro accounts for 160 days. Traded 160 days. Haven't blown them yet. Come pretty close, but I haven't blown them. Again, it's all about not over leveraging any one trade. So let's see. Let's see. Did I get? Oh, I still haven't seen it. Hey, the last winner. Last winner. Can you please email me your stuff, please? That way, when the stream's over, I can email Take Profit Trader, get all the accounts transferred over. Please, please, please. Help me help you. I mean, yes, might come down. They're coming down pretty decent right now. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oil's not near the highs of the day right now. We do got VWAP way down here at 251. See if we can work our way back towards VWAP a little bit. The knocking is annoying. All right. Closed it. Oh, perfect. I think I just got the email. There we go. All right, perfect. I got everybody's info. Perfect. So that means once we're off the stream, send Take Profit Trader email with giveaways for 5 winners. 5 accounts. Keep in mind, the 5 o'clock video tonight is going to get a chance to win 3 more Take Profit Trader accounts. So you definitely want to watch that video. I'm going to get one more shot. I like the VWAP down there. I'm just a little bit worried. We still might not be done going up. Well, we have the V. If we look at the VWAP real quick, see if I don't get stopped out first. I still like this right down here. See if we can come back down towards the VWAP a little bit. MACD is trying to roll over a little bit. Still might be a little bit early on this trade. That's going to upset me. If it gets me again. Closed it. I maybe saved a tick. Maybe. Yeah, hey, I just got your reply back to the email. So as soon as the stream's over, I'm going to email Take Profit Trader with all the winners. Man, I wish I wouldn't have taken those 2 last trades. So I would have only needed 2 more trades to get roughly where I'd be happy with. But it is what it is. Not really upset. We still have the Dow down 232. If we go look at the heat map real quick. Wow. Yes, it's up 17. Look at the heat map. Meta's up, Tesla up. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's wrong. Oh. Yeah, everything weird today. Nvidia's up 2.85. Apple's up. Amazon's up. Palantir's down 4%. Oh, AMD's down. Interesting. Look, the market goes back down. Oh, man. Hey, you could have a little ABC pattern right here as well. Let's go see this real quick. Man, that gets us right above the VWAP. VWAP's around 252. Golly, I want to smack it so bad. I want to smack it. I just don't want it to be a losing trade. God, that's not good. I just chased that sucker. Just chased it. That's not good. But we'll see. Probably be the last trade for me. Then we'll end the stream. Probably email Take Profit Trader. Go get some lunch. I guess I'll trade the afternoon session today. So it'd be great if we just flushed down to 250 right now. Big 15-minute reversal. Maybe. Dog it. I'm not willing to expand my stop loss, but it really needs to be above that down candle right there. But I'm not willing to expand it out. Not going to do it because if I'm wrong, it's just going to be more money I'll lose. Not going to do it. Wow, oil's only up 1 cent now. Oil's at 102.17. Oh, oil just went red. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Can they push it? Let's get it. Let's get it. Again, target for the ABC pattern is 269. That'd be fantastic. We just hurry up and make it all the way down there. Bitcoin just broke 79K. Oh man, I want to go look at that. I can't focus though. I want to go over there and look at that Bitcoin chart, but I gotta wait till I'm out of this trade. Come on down. Come on. 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 A little bit more. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Why Hakanashi messed up your charts? I don't. What if I overstayed my welcome here? We still got that VWAP down at 252. ABC target at 269. Come on. Don't push up. Get a little bit nervous. I might want to push up here. Come on, a little bit more. Come on, Joker. Bitcoin 78,865. Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that big push up. Move my stop above that swing. Don't want to see it go back up there. Just get one more push down. Please, please. Jump out. I'm getting ready to jump out. I was looking for more. So a whopping, I don't know, I probably made $100 for the whole New York session. Kind of stinks. Is what it is. Hopefully this afternoon I can get some other trades to work out in my favor. So with that being said, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to email Take Profit Trader all the winners. And remember the 5 o'clock video tonight, I'm going to be giving away 3 more accounts out of that video. I'll pick the winners later tonight around 11 o'clock. The video will drop between 5 and 5:30 tonight. All you have to do is leave a comment hit the like button, watch the video, hit the like button, leave a comment, and make sure you're signed up to the email list. If you're already on the email list, you don't have to sign up again. So with that being said, I hope everybody out there has a great day. I'm not even upset. Hopefully this afternoon will be better trading for me. All right, guys. See you guys tomorrow. And hopefully some of you guys in here will be some of the winners tonight. All right, guys. Take care.